Okay, that's 5 minutes. Trying to make sure the audio balance is reasonable. Testing 1, 2, 3. I know that the game is frozen while I'm minimized as well. Hi, Tara. Okay, let's hide that. Let's go back to the game. So, Tara, you already know this, but for anyone who may watch this in the future, like, hint, hint, Bruce, Foolagin, any of you who want to play this game eventually, I know pretty much everything about the base game. I 100%ed it, and I have since watched a number of other playthroughs as well as gone back and seen some of the Easter eggs and achievements that I missed. But conversely, I know absolutely nothing about Echoes of the Eye, which is the DLC. I haven't looked at any screenshots. I haven't read the Steam page description. I haven't watched the trailer. I haven't watched any gameplay at all. So I'm going into this completely blind. What I'm interested in is the name Echoes of the Eye implies that it's something that takes place after the event of the base game, although given that the base game ends with the new universe ending, the whole concept of after is kind of like, well, it's more of a time cycle, but for all intents and purposes, I wonder if it's after. And if so, I'm interested how the story will connect to the base game, if at all. Because as I said, in the base game, the whole universe ended, which is kind of hard to make a sequel to, you know? Yeah, exactly. How's the audio balance, Tara? Is my voice too loud? Or the game too loud? I'm thinking I might lower the game a bit because it'll get a lot louder than this, I'm sure. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and do that right now. Okay, lower the audio a bit. Because, again, in the base game, there are moments where the audio spikes. I'm sure that'll be the case here. I appreciate it. I also considered, like, whether I should start a whole new expedition. I'm just going to resume. The other thing I'm always curious about when DLC releases for a game is the method of access. In some games, you literally, like, choose, you know, a new menu option. It's like an entirely new game. In some games, it's a little more smoothly integrated, which is my preference. Given that the game just is letting me resume, I'm hoping that means it's integrated in a different way. So I assume that this is my playthrough. Okay, everything still works with the controller. I still have my launch codes. Here's my good friend Slate. Ready to get this beauty off the ground. Okay, bye Slate. Good times. I've actually recently been watching another playthrough of this, so a lot of this is, even though I played this game about a year ago at time of this recording, the information in this game is a lot fresher than that because of the playthroughs I've watched. So first things first, I'm going to, put this on. Let me check my ship log, which, if this is my 100% file, I should have pretty much the entire thing filled out. Which, audio balance is great. Thank you, Tara. So this should be correct. I'm not going to leave quite yet, though. Let's just put the suit away. I'm not going to leave quite yet, though, because on the title screen, this isn't in the recording. I'll just go the long way, whatever. When I launched it, there were just a few pop-up boxes. First thing it said was that to make the DLC, they did major input rework. And so any custom, like, input settings you had were reset, but I don't even think I had any, so that doesn't matter to me. The second thing is that it said that the game can be very intense. I assume that refers to the whole game, but it may have been referring to the DLC specifically, and so it said that there's a reduced frights option. So that may refer to any number of things. Obviously, the base game can be pretty scary at times. Like, the worst thing in the game is how jarringly loud the anglerfish sound is. Loud waterfall. And so I'm curious what's going to be new here. And then the other thing it said, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, it said that there's a new exhibit in the museum, which I assume is going to hint me at where the DLC is. Because the phrasing on the title screen was like, thank you for your support of Outer Wilds, but I didn't, like, make a special donation. It's not like I have a special Kickstarter reward or something. I don't even know if this game was kickstarted. So I assume that there's something new in the museum and it'll lead me towards the DLC. Let's see. So far, this is all the same. The statue comes up. You can talk to Hal or Hornfels, who talks about it. Whoa. That's new. Let me quick see if there's anything else that's new. These are both here. That's both there. This is old. Anglerfish is here. It might just be that. Here's the creepy quantum rock. Yeah. Oh, it literally says new exhibit. That's not anywhere that I've seen. Is there a new planet? What the fuck? Yeah, this is nowhere to be found, because this looks like Timberhearth, but that building is not in the base game. The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map we use by our newest astronauts. Cool, they actually explained that. Because there's a map up in the top. Now, I don't know if that's literally just a, in-universe explanation for this map up here, but you better believe I'm going to go seek out that satellite. Because you can do this. First things first, what's new? And the answer is, so far nothing obvious. I still see the Whitehole Station out there. I still see the Bramble, Brittle Hollow, and the Lantern, the Interloper, the Hourglass Twins, and Giant Steep. Hey, Chafe. And bam, there's the satellite. Which maybe I can find, maybe it's just flavor. To be clear, I'm also fine if the game doesn't obviously tell me how to access the DLC. I am more than happy to use my eyes and ears and figure it out. But so far, the only concrete piece of information I have to go off of is this satellite. So let's do some digging. I can't interact with that. I assume this is probably the same bits of flavor text. Again, this DLC is called Echoes of the Eye, but I'm pretty clearly still in the same time. I assume you don't have anything new to say? No, this is all vanilla. Okay. Alright. Let's go do some exploration. And this game's great. It's so cozy until it becomes a terrifying space horror game. But until then, it's cozy. Okay, let's go see what's new. I'm ready to be horrified. That's the little satellite that just flies around the planet. Alternately, okay, so I have two ideas right now. Idea number one is to go attempt to seek out that orbiting satellite, although I have no idea how the hell I would find it. I'm still going to spend a few minutes looking, but the other option is that I just go beat the game. I mean, the DLC is called Echoes of the Eye, so it would stand to reason that maybe beating the game, unlocks more content. My thinking is, here's the, the rough plane. That's the Interloper out there, the Whitehole Station. God, this game's great. And I kind of doubt I can find it, or it might be like the Probe where you can catch up to it, but it doesn't really do anything. I can't tilt my camera up, which is what I'm trying to do. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? Wait, there's a much more obvious answer to this. Where's home? Where's home? It's amazing how hard it is to find... Whoops. How do I lock on? L3? I can't lock on. Am I supposed to be able to lock on? It mentioned a radio tower, so it makes sense to go to the radio tower. Okay, so it's just a bug. That's fine. I'm a professional pilot. I don't need lock on. It's a really funny mistake that I see a lot of new players making if they don't use autopilot immediately, is they just go careening at 1 trillion miles per hour. You went to controls and rebinding it, then it worked. Okay. Controls. Flight. Lock on. Okay, that did it. Thank you, Tara. Anyway, they always go careening into planets because, you know, the scale of this universe is, you know, small relative to a real universe, but is still big enough that it's easy to mess up and think you're going much slower than you are. Hey, Colin, welcome. Trying to get a feel for the controls again. So I'm looking for that radio tower, which appeared to be in a big open field. Like right over here, maybe? There's the geysers. Oh, that's just a river. If I was a big radio tower, where would I be? How hard could it be to find a giant radio tower? Hi, Quantum Moon. Oh, I found it. Okay. In hindsight, I should have realized this immediately. Okay, so this is brand new. Okay. Let's go see what there is to see. Unidentified signal. Unidentified frequency? What? I'll scan that frequency again. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. That the records show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing, here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look. That's Hollow Lantern, and there's Giant's Deep End, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now, this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is that it doesn't show up on either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Is that referring to the Quantum Moon or something else? I mean, presumably something else. Whoa, hi! Okay, let's put on our critical thinking cap. I'll get up closer to that in a minute, it'll identify. So I see the Bramble, I see all the planets I'm familiar with, Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, the Twins, and the Interloper. So this is all normal. And at a particular satellite angle. That's Timber Hearth again. This appears to be the same. There's the Quantum Moon around Giant's Deep, but otherwise all of the things are in this image. And in this one... we have... What's this? Also, who's that? Anyway. Because there's Dark Bramble, right? Yeah, wait, what the hell is that? Look. Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow and the Lantern. There's Timber Hearth and the Addle Rock. There's Giant's Deep. The interloper, there's the twins, and the quantum moon is next to it. This isn't the quantum moon. What's that? It's not the quantum moon. I assume this isn't it because the language there would have... I assume this is like, you know, I don't know. Whoever made this recording. Did it say who made the recording? It's not Gabbro. Oh, wait, no. I think that is Gabbro, because it said, I'll radio Gabbro and tell Gabbro to go look for defects. Maybe that's... I don't remember exactly what Gabbro's helmet looks like. But anyway. Okay. So let's go up here. Signal identified, radio tower, deep space. So this is going to lead me to the deep space satellite. Oh god, I'm already kind of getting nervous because space is big and scary. I assume there's nothing else like up here directly. Okay, so I have something to go off of. They have that deep space satellite, and it's pretty clearly this thing that's wrong. And it also mentions the satellite angle, so I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Let me read this one more time. Yep, there's all of those. What's even stranger is that it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. This is a 40-degree angle. I'm going to try to remember that. Oh boy, alright, I'm spooked already. Let's go. To be honest, part of why I wanted to stream this, mostly it's for archiving purposes and, you know, to chat with everyone, but also it's because this game is scary and having chat up makes it a little less scary. Alright, so let's go and find the satellite. There's a quantum moon. Up. Trying to... Oh, wait. No, that's the actual thing. That's the radio tower. Well, actually, though, I could see this going one of two ways. Nope, it's over there, yep. 24 I assume that's the deep space satellite. And I assume they let you lock on just so you don't... Did you see that, though? Like, I swear I saw something that, like, only... I might be wrong. I thought I saw, like, a little astral shape, like a body. Oh, I'm so frightened. I'm so frightened. Should I turn on the reduce fright option? Slow down, slow down. Autopilot to it, please. I'm afraid. The sun also might go supernova at some point. I've spent a little while in this loop. Yeah, I way overshot that, by the way. God, I'm legitimately scared right now. Okay, slow down. Deep breaths. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I'm a big boy. Okay, so here's the satellite. It looks just like it showed, and I see the recording right next to it. I wonder if this shows the current angle. Okay, let's whoops, one sec. Match velocity. Let's go check. Yep, so there's the satellite. Okay, let's keep up with it. Yeah, I assume it'll show the angle. Yeah, it's showing the Gabbro here checking in on the deep space satellite per ground controls request. To check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfels, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and soft, velvety darkness. Bet it's yawn. Awfully nice for naps, too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay. Ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pals? One sec, I stopped. Was that the end of it, or did I mess up? One sec. That is it. Okay. So I want to wait until this is at 40 degrees. This is going to take a while, though. I guess I might as well get back in the ship. I can just kind of keep an eye on it from here, I think. I seem to be orbiting about the same. Okay, see, this is the time where I start reminding myself that I'm just looking at pixels on a computer screen. What's that mean with the therapist? The pixels can't hurt you. They're not real. One sec. My internet went out shortly before the stream. Obviously it's back or you wouldn't be seeing me. But I think that was just did I just hit that off course? God damn it. Son of a bitch, I knocked it offline. God damn it. I mean, in theory, I could try to find the angle myself. It's just, like, how am I gonna do that? Yeah, I can't read the exact words. It's clearly offline, though. The other thing that I could do is just restart the loop, try to catch up with this more quickly, and maybe that would give me a better angle without having to wait for it to go all the way around. Let me, you know what, let's put this into the sun. That's got to be an achievement. Whoa! Jesus. Are you mad at me? You think you can beat me that easily? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright, who would win? A large spaceship or a small satellite? You'll never take me alive. Oh god, where's the sun? Yeah, I'm gonna die if I hit it again. How can I not find the sun? So from 40 degrees... Whoa! Did I just... Wait, stop. Oh, my ship's dead. What did I just hit? I mean, I'm gonna go in the sun, it's fine, but like... Did I just hit whatever invisible planet is in the solar system? That startled the hell out of me. Whew, deep breaths. I think that's what happened. I think I hit something invisible. I have a feeling that I will not understand exactly what just happened until a little bit later. Alright, let's go. Alright, conquer the fear. Alright, chat, I need you to reassure me that I can do this. I'm doubting myself. Okay, so that's the tower on the ground, and I need to find the actual, there we go, deep space satellite out there. Thank you, Shafe. And before I smack into something on the way there. So my hope is that the developers would have designed this such that if you approach this early, it's much, closer to hitting that 40-degree mark. And I need to be very careful to not hit it this time. Alright, easy. Easy does it. Just gotta get nice and close so that I can see the readout. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's at about 10 some degrees right now. So I'm just gonna kind of stay here, a little bit further away. Obviously, this is very hard to read from this distance, but I can read it enough. It's at 13-ish degrees. I'm sure it doesn't need to be at exactly 40, but I'm just going to wait until I'm a little closer to 40 before I start looking back towards the sun. 17. Looks like it's about 3 seconds per angle. 19. What in the world is this now? Alright, 22. How about at 35 degrees, I will look back down at the sun. Deep breaths. The satellite can't hurt me, it's not real. It's just a hunk of metal and some wood and some lights. 30 degrees. Alright, we're on almost 31 degrees. Should only be about 9 more seconds until 35. 3. 34. And 30. Well, I hit it, but maybe I shouldn't have hit it. I don't know which direction I needed to be going in. I see it! I see it, look at that, I see it. I'm gonna approach relatively slowly. What the hell? Okay, no, that's a... I thought there was something orbiting it, but that's a sun station. And, oh, I'm gonna lock onto the sun just to get an idea of how fast I'm moving. I'd like to go slowly. Oh, don't do this with the music. I'm too scared already. Quick, someone play polka or something. Something light beat. Lighthearted. I tried to say lighthearted and upbeat. Is this a black hole? Is this where the piranhas come from? Hi. Are you a wormhole? Al Yankovic, save me. I'm gonna hit whatever this is. I'm gonna smack into it, I'm gonna die. Hi. This looks like an anglerfish ship. Whoops. Okay, just stabilize. Stabilize. Oh, I'm in a Covenant ship from Halo. Like hell I would get out of my ship right now. Okay, stop. Oh, this thing's rotating, I think. Or maybe I'm rotating. Or maybe both of us are rotating together. Okay, let's get out. What's the protocol for this? I don't see any instructions on my ship. Okay, let's quick repair. Repair headlights, repair landing gear. Oh. Oh god, this is... What in the world? I thought those were ships, but they appear to be some kind of like... Alright. No baby time. Big man mode. Let's go. This is really interesting. It's like... I mean, clearly some kind of metal from the sound. Error... What? Error unknown language. I wasn't sure if that was moving in response to me for a minute. Oh. I think Is that what it's doing? It is! No, it's moving in response to light. Is that right? Yeah, it's moving in response to light. Again, unknown language. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. It's light. I have 4 things here. Look at the... I'm not doing this out of fear anymore. I was scared, but I've grown a lot since then, and now I'm just curious about this woodwork. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? It is Halo! I don't have my webcam on. My mouth is on the absolute floor right now. Oh, I can actually pilot this with... I know I have my jetpack. I can just fly out of it, but I want to... Maybe I'm not piloting it. Maybe I'm making that up. I want to see if I can, like... Yeah, I thought something like that might happen. What the hell? What is this? Oh, I'm still in space. Are those the twins? Hold up. Okay, my satellite, my scanner isn't getting out of here. I thought I, like, maybe teleported somewhere, but no, you can see I'm clearly still in my solar system. Is that that appears to be a spear. Yeah, that's clearly a spear. This is fascinating. What in the world? An unknown language. I should think so. Ship log updated. Okay, so I know that there's stuff that responds to light. Wow, this is badass. As I said, I came into this DLC knowing absolutely nothing. I didn't watch the trailer. I knew... Well, now I know this guy. What's your name? Oh, gravity is a little higher than usual. Just a little bit. Some kind of pseudo chess game. Yeah, look at them. They're a whole different species of strange antlermen. They seem pretty sophisticated, too. I am so intrigued right now. I assumed that I had to open that by stopping it at the right place. So that's clearly a projector. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I have a new idea. I have a whole new idea. I have a whole fresh new idea. Yeah, see? I have to provide the light. So now let's go forward. And... Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I need to like find the slides or something. I assume this is like a slide thing. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that I need more before I can make this thing work. Oh, this is just a door to the outside, okay. Oh, look, they've got a little family. They've got a... That's what I thought, slide rail. Huh. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Let's, there's got to be some way to... These all at once. That appears to be our solar system. That looks like Timber Hearth, kind of the little green spot there. I wonder if I can... Okay, let's rotate again. And that appears to be the eye of the universe in the middle. It is changing a little bit. Like the sun in what appears to be Timber Hearth, or maybe Giant's Deep. But I think there's some kind of like outline of the eye that's like moving or something. Yeah, look at that. It's clearly like getting bigger somehow. Okay. It looks like there's 8 directions to this, so I don't need to do this too many more times. And I'm sure I won't really understand what I'm looking at right away either. I want to go back to that first symbol again. Huh. Almost there. How many... Am I... There's a strong possibility that I have missed something. And that maybe this is not how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, just a few more. Where's my raft? Ah! Where's my raft? I'm not trained for this. Get up on there. Get up on there. Okay. Oh! Who broke the dam? I was watching a slideshow. The app... Is the water still rising? Okay. Oh, boy. My raft! Come back. Alright, watch this trick shot. Oh, no. I thought maybe I could land it. I'm trying to tell whether the water's actually rising. Yeah, I can hear that wind, too. Okay, so that thing... What in the world am I in, though? This is amazing. I'm trying to conserve my fuel, for very obvious reasons. There's a lot to explore here. I'm not really sure I understood what I was looking at with that slide. That's a new house over there. It's not that easy to move around, by the way. Like, gravity is relatively high. 1.3. I have to pull a Breath of the Wild and try to find little vantage points to sit on. Assuming the game even lets me do that. Okay, it looks like it does. Although I'm going to be burning through fuel pretty fast, I think. This is certainly, clearly it is just a... I'm not even gonna meme, I have no idea where I am. No way I can make that jump. I can make some of these, though. Oh. Okay, so there's one of those creatures. Is that surface integrity where my scout is? Because this thing says surface integrity 0, and I'm standing on it. Well, hey, I found my my boat. I could take that around. I think I can actually use the lights to like... Oh, let's go check that out. You know what? I bet similar to the, Oh, look at me. Look how cool I look. I think that similar to how you have to wait for part of the Brittle Hollow to fall through the black hole, I think that I'm going to have to use the boat after the dam breaks to reach certain areas. Because it was interesting to me, I noticed, like, right when I got out of the boat, like, I stayed in it just because I kind of wanted to, but, like, I very easily could have just flown off somewhere else, right? So my thought was, like, why bother with the boat? And I think the answer... Oh, is this the same... No, this is the different building. Oh, this is how I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to put a... I get it. I get it, I get it. When I was looking with my... So I need to light this somehow. But when I was looking with this, I can only see like half of the image, I think. And I think I'm supposed to light this lantern somehow. And then put it in here, and then that allows me to actually view it properly. Like, in real time. Because what I was doing before was way too awkward to be like the intended way to view things. Oh well, this probably would have been more fun before everything was underwater. There's 2 slide rails down here actually. The problem, I don't have... Maybe if the whole thing wasn't underwater, I could have actually lit it. I mean, I'm not going to do the whole thing again. I'm just going to take a quick look-see. Some of these symbols are interesting. There was a similar symbol in the other one. Kind of a whitish shape. Let me just look at like 1 or 2 of these. One more. Okay, that's fine. There's another slide reel down there. I'm going to ignore it for now because I want to figure out how to... I want to figure out how to light the lantern first. Okay, well, let's go over there, I guess. I can't read your language, though. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is where I learned the language. If I can find a building with an Ori health cell on it. Do I see anything like that anywhere? Also, I'm curious about something. How's the gravity work in this place? God, the scale of it is just nutso. Look at this thing just rotating around. Oh. Well, good thing I already went in there. Oh, there's the boat. I'm going to continue ignoring the boat for now. You hear that music? I know that music. Oh! Okay, so there are refuels here. Good. I want to see what happens. I mean, obviously I'm just going to stay in here and see what happens when the sun explodes. It might be the same as always, like I just sort of get swept up. Or it might be that, clearly this is meant to be the eye. I don't know if I recall the eye appearing to have all these, they almost look like roots inside of it. You know, when I think of the eye symbol, I think of the, you know, the jagged spires pointing out of it. So this maybe was always here? Maybe it's, maybe it wasn't. Nice to know there's a jetpack refuel. Seems like nothing really of note happened here, at least that I saw, except for the dam breaking. Obviously, I know very, very little about this whole place, and I'm too scared to go in the water because I'm scarred from Subnautica and Giant's Deep. Can I actually see the sun? Is that the sun or is that a reflection? Where's the boom? Where's the boom? Huh. Maybe I'm just far enough out that it hasn't gotten here yet? Huh. So I know that was interesting. I thought that might happen. Normally you just die, right? Like in the supernova, but if you get far enough away, then if you get far enough away and if you haven't disabled the Ash Twin Project yet, then you get, I don't know if it's that exact effect, but it's something close to that, which represents you yourself didn't die, but your consciousness was sent back in time anyway due to the Ash Twin Project. Oh, oh man, I love this game. Trolling me. I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself, dead useful, and the risk it poses of shortening out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossan would worry about it. God. This is impressive because I was just thinking, like, obviously I'm just going to go out and, you know, follow the thing and find it again, but it'd be nice if I could just pin it. And bam, they added a system. Wait, so how do I use it? When you're on your ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere is fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. Slate, you are a technological marvel. Whoa, say that again, please? That sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature. While you're out there, just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating. Alright, man, I'm really glad I worked ahead. I set a little schedule for myself for my game development, like for how many hours I do, and I made sure to work ahead for this. So the radio tower. The Stranger. Oh boy, okay. Wait, a radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellites. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field that does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomaean in origin. Also, somehow it dodged the supernova. I think. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burned-out building. And the lowlands, a low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. Okay. So let's try marking... If I'd recorded my playthrough, I would have had me screaming. That's amazing, Tara. I guess I'm lucky that it broke like far enough away that I heard it happening. I heard it happening, but not close enough to like scare me. Oh wow, God, that's amazing. It's just cloaked there. Tara and Shafe, you know what's wonderful about these games is it isn't just that I get to look forward to playing this game. It's that I get to look forward to watching other people play it, because I know, like, at least Authorglues is going to play this within the near future. I know I've been watching Patty's playthrough of Outer Wilds, so I assume he'll probably play this too. I'd imagine a lot of people. Am I going to hit it? Whoa, am I going to hit it? Slow down. Oh, it does just take me right here. Oh. I wasn't sure, Oh god, okay, let's get our bearings. Ella's doing it tomorrow? Hell yeah. That's so exciting. Oh, whoops, I'm upside down. Okay, land. Goodbye, ship. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of them. My hope as well is that, you know, this DLC being released will also encourage some of the people to try out the game for the first time. Fucking fascinating design for this area, by the way. So cool. Interesting. I wonder if the dam breaks twice. That dam wasn't there before. Okay, let's go quick. Quick like a bunny. Yeah, I didn't finish my thought, thank you. Encourages people to play the whole thing, yes. I know that I've been lightly pestering Roots and Vool to play. I think Fant may play this in the near future. Obviously the base game and this. Oh, this was the boat I got in before. Okay. Maybe the dam was there. Yeah, let's cruise. What a cool mechanic. I adore systems like this that let you control the game in novel ways without kind of wrenching control away. It's reusing existing systems in very clever ways that also are very intuitive once you understand them. Goddamn, I'm happy right now. Okay. So I'm wondering how far I should... Maybe I'll just take a long way. I think I was here before. Obviously the water was higher last time. Oh, there's actually a bunch of boats. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I bet that there will eventually be a number of different boats that I could take, which kind of makes sense. I'm on the clock here because I know the dam's going to break, so... let's just go here, I guess. I don't know if I can go backwards. Never mind, we're going forwards. I'll just keep the lowlands marked because I'll need it for next time. Oh, this is the other side of the dam. I just went all the way around. This is giving me Riven vibes in terms of, like, I'm hoping I find, like, a school or something to learn their language. Okay. Again, obviously I cannot read this, but there's a dam there. What do we have? Use interface? What is that? Is that a new tool? It's a puzzle. I didn't know there were puzzles in Outer Wilds. Oh, okay, I see. So this changes which ring I'm selecting, and then I can go left or right. Did I do that? Was that me? I'm sorry, I got the code wrong. I don't know the solution yet. Oh, look at that. There's a little, Oh, I think that's where I came from, actually. Okay, so obviously I don't know the code yet. I'm not going to try to, like, brute force it or anything. Let's go take a look-see around. I'm very happy I decided to stream this. I was always going to record my playthrough. There was no question about that. But my three options were offline record, stream without chat, or stream with chat. Obviously, the risk of streaming with chat is spoilers, but I am a small little baby streamer, and so I don't really need to worry about, like, some douchebag coming in and ruining the playthrough. And I think I would be enjoying this a lot less if I couldn't chat a little bit at the same time. Wow. Who are these people? Again, here's this thing again. I need to figure out how to light those lanterns. Interesting. Does it actually want me to just... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was... They've got a whole family. How adorable. Okay, so this just appears to be... I don't know what it appears to be. Let's go. No, 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 no. Oh, I made it. Okay, I don't see anything of use here so far. It might be that there's, like, some relevance to these paintings I have to remember, but obviously that's not something I can know yet. I also assume that each of these slide decks functions equivalently, kind of like how you can take any of the scrolls to any of the scroll walls. Oh, that's a lantern. It's a lit lantern. So there's probably no way to light the lantern, and probably just having the lantern there clues me into the ability to place lanterns. That's my working theory. Okay, so we've got ourselves a little secret place, I think. Me and my lantern can do anything. Let's go. This looks strangely out of place. Just a straight up, like, plug. I wonder if I can pick this up. No. Yeah, so there's me. What am I looking at here? I mean, I see a command table, and that symbol again. And that appears to be like a TV or something. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I probably can't get in there this way. Okay, let's leave. Oh, that was... I kind of want to go over there. I went over there. Let's try this on for size. Should have called this DLC Echoes of the Boats. Okay. Uh-oh, I can't get in. No way through. That's an unknown language. Okay, nothing here so far. What about over there? Yes, Outer Wilds Wind Waker. There's a spot up there. Let's look at those giant chains. That is... There's an eye there. What if I go up on the roof? Because I'm looking at a symbol there, and it looks like some sort of symbol that I might be interested in. Hi, are you the Eye of the Universe? Where the hell am I? Like, this is nuts. Okay, so I need to remember for future reference that there is a lantern around the end of the loop. Like this inner loop here. You know, this trick's a lot more effective on Brittle Hollow. Ah! Alright, we broke the dam. God damn, what a cool effect. Yeah, I can see how that'd be scary if that happened to you right next to it. Look at that. Man. God, props to the programmers at Mobius, like... and the designers and stuff. This must have not been easy to put together. So goddamn cool. Unfortunately, I don't have time for admiring the environment. I'm on an adventure. And I need to figure out... Oh. I need to figure out a place to put this lantern. Whoa. Dude. Oh, it's an elevator. Maybe I should go to the deck before I go down. I'm just gonna do this, whatever. Oh, whoops. Is this because I'm holding the lantern? It's because I'm holding the lantern. Alright. Sorry, lantern. Something I really like about this game is that it tends to let you do things sort of wrong. In the sense of, like, yeah, it makes sense that if I'm holding a bright lantern right next to the light thing that it shouldn't work, and I'm gonna have to put it down. Oh my... Oh! 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 That's a shortcut up to the top, so I don't have to ride the thing all the way around. Okay. It's all coming together now. Man. I wasn't sure if I was going to beat this thing in one sitting, mostly because I had absolutely no concept at all of how long this thing would be, and I still don't. But, maybe I will just finish the whole thing. Too cool not to. Alright, let's go check out the lounge. Trees detected. Oxygen tanks refilled. Just like real life. Swear to God, I'm going to turn one of these corners and Joey Antlerface is going to be standing there looking at me. God damn, so cool. You know what, actually? You know what? You know what? Do you know what? I am in a prime vantage point to watch the supernova. Oh, maybe I was wrong. So I thought this thing was closer to the sun than it actually was. Because last time when the sun went supernova, this wasn't destroyed. In fact, I didn't even hear the supernova. I know in space you wouldn't actually hear it, but normally you kind of hear the boom. But I think this thing is just far enough away that the supernova happens to destroy the Ash Twin project before it gets here. And this almost looks like an observation deck, like they know that the sun's going to go supernova and they're just chilling with drinks waiting for it to happen, you know? I mean, it might just be a kind of a random observation deck, but like... It's interesting that they're this far away from the sun, or maybe it isn't interesting. Either it is or is not interesting. I can say that with confidence. Alright. Oh, I saw... This looks like the TV room from before. What the hell? Okay, so let's see. There's some TVs. I don't think I can, like, turn them on or anything. What am I looking at here? This appears to be the station that I'm on, right here. Which is... Obviously, I wonder if this thing is moving. That, I presume to just be the sun. I was wondering if this would be a meter for, like, how close it is to going supernova. And maybe that's what it's meant to represent. I'm seeing these dots. It kind of indicates that this thing was very close to the sun and is moving away. In fact, if you assume that this line means, like, probably not the range of the supernova, because the supernova would just keep going, but maybe, like, the range at which the supernova would destroy the Ash Twin project. Maybe that's what this means, is that it has to move far enough away to be outside of that. I may be reading too much into this, but, like... Again, obviously this is the station I'm on. Obviously that's... Well, I say obvious. I am going to assume that that's the sun. And I assume this ring means that it goes supernova. I also know that just from glancing at one or two of the slides, that it had kind of these rings and some symbols. So it might be that this doesn't just represent distance, it might be more meaningful somehow. Huh. I've got to be... I haven't heard the music yet, so I know that I'm at least, like, 2 minutes out or whatever, but... I kind of want to watch it from here. Like, I'm late enough in the loop, I might just kind of stick around. And then I can check the ship log later, although it's not going to tell me anything I didn't already know. That's something else I really like about this game, is how... Like, a lot of games have this problem, and it's not a design problem, it's just the nature of the medium, that if someone plays a video game and then they go off for whatever reason in their life and they don't play the game for another 2 months, they might come back and forget what the hell they were doing. And so a lot of games will try to include little mechanics to nudge the player to remind them what they were doing. And in this game, they have kind of a brilliant version of that. I doubt that this game's ship log was intended primarily for that. It's more just to have players remember all the information they encounter, but it kind of serves a double purpose there too. But it does a brilliant job by just telling you factually just exactly what you saw. And it doesn't really go any further than that and draw conclusions that would spoil the puzzle solving. And I think that's pretty cool. I may come back here in a minute. Especially now I know I can get up here very, very fast. Which also means I can go get access to a lamp a lot more quickly. I actually am just going to stay here, because it's almost at the end of the loop. And then after this loop, I'm going to pause and go to the bathroom real quick. trying to get my cursor right in there. Grab your drinks, boys. Pour one out for the supernova. Wait a minute. Actually, wait. Wait just a goddamn minute. Yeah, I thought so. It's updating in real time. This is me moving outside of the range. Alright, I'm gonna stay here and watch. I want to see if it looks any different. This may be a mistake, me watching it here rather than watching it up above, but I want to see what this looks like. Again, I can't hear it. So I was right, that's definitely the sun going supernova, and it's measuring... So that means that whoever built this station knew that the sun was going to go supernova. And knew when. Man. So cool. So any second now it should zap me back in time. Yep. Again, I don't know if that's the exact same symbol as before. I seem to recall the old version of that looking more chaotic. That looked more like controlled, kind of like the structures around here. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Enjoy the Timber Hearth music. I'll be right back. Oh, one sec. The game will pause for a moment while I Alt-Tab. Also, Tara, I just saw your Elaphiels with a wine glass. Very appropriate. All right, let's cook a marshmallow for good measure. Oh God, okay, to the lowlands. Now I know there's a shortcut back up. Reservoir. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a projection that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. Right. That is sure what I found. I wonder if this is going to take me into the sun. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm very impressed already. I really didn't have any expectations coming into this. Well, I had high expectations because of how much I enjoyed the base game. But I was very curious what direction they were going to go in. It kind of felt like the original game was a bit of a completed work in terms of, like, you know, literally the universe ended. How can you expand on that? And the answer is by building a Halo ring. Like, so cool. Every single time I enter this, I'm just going to say, wow, that's so cool. Whoops, let's just back down. In we go, do a little loop-de-loop. Nailed it. I just... Get out. Get out, get out, get out. I just noticed, are those ships? That's... How did I miss the giant spaceship before? That's like clearly a hatch, too. Yeah, no, I'll, we'll finish and then we'll have long... These are all spaceships. I was right the first time. Okay, so I need to... I don't want to go in there, right? It's also possible that there's maybe multiple entrances to this. One sec. I want to see if I can find the little elevator back. Sorry about that. Is it on the other side, maybe? Okay, I can't seem to get into any of these spaceships. There may have been multiple, like, little hangar bays for this. Oh, wait, no, it's over here. It's over here. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Yes, there was never a doubt in my mind. So I think priority number 1 right now is find the lantern. That's actually nice. You can start rotating that thing before the door's finished. Find the lantern and then bring it back to one of the earlier areas. So that I can get a better look at those projectors. That there is, of course, the question of whether I remember... I think there was a lantern over there. Unless it was over there. It was certainly in one of those two places. Unless it was somewhere else entirely. I don't know whether I went up here before. I'm guessing there's probably not much up on these side areas. You know, maybe I'm wrong, of course, but... It is kind of interesting that all of the frequencies are blocked. It kind of makes sense, though, or else the sensors may have picked up this place initially. I was kind of wondering... Okay, let me go try to grab that lantern. Which I believe was down here. Am I right about that? No, I already had it when I came here. I bet that the projectors give me clues on how to open that door. God, I'm burning through so much fuel. Okay, we got a lantern. Was there fuel in here? Oh, it opened up. That's what it did. Yeah, look at that. It just opened those up. I bet those are like giant solar panels of some sort. That's what that sound was. Okay, so I just need to, one sec, wait till it opens. Now the light's going to start closing it, so we get a little closer. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. Son of a bitch. Okay, you know what? No, I'm too scared to go in the water. Oh, well, we're in the water. Okay, we're just in the water. Oh, god damn it, that's so scary. No, let me, I don't want to be here. Take me to the boat. There's no boat. Why is there no boat? Alright, here we go. Yeah, he sure is. Okay, we made it to the frickin' boat. I need to make it up and over, actually, is what I need. Because I don't know if it's going to let me go back that way with the tide. I guess I can try it. Or, alternately, I can just wait until the dam breaks, of course. And I know that I can still get access to some of the projectors. I don't know if this is going to work. Looks like the answer is basically no. Oh, the music, dude! So that's the sailing music. Oh! Okay. Little entrance. Oh, and there's... I just put the lamp out by going in the water. That makes a... Wait, no, that doesn't... Maybe it does make sense. The lamp was probably already out, and I probably didn't notice. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see. So this appears to be... Maybe that's part of this structure? And then it shows how there's a staircase coming up inside of it somewhere. This is jetpack fuel, yeah. Nice. Huh. This is a broken machine. Keen observation skills that I have. I mean, what I'm seeing is the giant chains. I don't know if that's relevant, but there's clearly some kind of object here that I need to get inside or something. It also said that the ship log was updated when I went in there. Okay, so I have a lantern. I assume it's going in the water that put it out and not time. I might be wrong about that. The dam's gonna break. I don't know exactly when. Sometime. So I'm just gonna, I think, maybe prep for that. Because I'm guessing that's the primary purpose of coming up here is to get a lantern, but... Oh, wait a minute. That image might... Maybe there's something underwater here. That kind of looks like... Actually, it kind of doesn't look like it at all. But that might be what the three chains are holding up. I think I might just wait right now until the dam breaks, because I think it'll be soon. And once the dam breaks, that'll also give me visibility on... Oh, nice, I can just stand here with the lantern, okay. That'll also give me high visibility onto whatever's down there. Swear to God if it's a fish molly. Actually, can I just, Look at that, look at that. Brilliant, I tell you. Okay. Still a lot I need to explore, of course. A number of areas I haven't been to at all yet. What do I know? I know that I'm on a weird ring. I know that those things opened up, and I assume they're some kind of solar panels or something. It's interesting that this thing intentionally moves outside of the range of the supernova, which also means that it has to know that the supernova's coming. Which is like, you know, hundreds of thousands of years have passed since the time of the Nomai, I think. Because you learned that in the Sun Station. Startled me again, but I knew it was coming this time. So I've still got my thing accelerating back this way. I don't know how much it's going to do, but I can see what's down there. Yeah, I think that might be the thing that I was looking at. God, this is spooky as fuck, though. Yeah, that's definitely it. You can see it there. So now I know that there's an entrance to it underwater. I don't know how low the water's going to get as it drains. But I guess I can start heading in that direction now. It looks like it's still draining if you look at that. Is that? No, I thought that was a piece of paper. It was not. It's still... Yeah, okay, so that's what I was looking at. It showed that there was something on the inside. That's not a piece of paper, right? No. So that's what it was holding up. What is this thing, though? Okay, well, let's just, let's do this. Let me put down this lantern. And let's go see what's inside. What in the world is this structure? And they had a whole dam built there. Does that mean that this was meant to stay underwater? That's one of the symbols I saw in a slide. Is this a coffin? I love that it lets me roast a marshmallow on this. This appears to be a coffin. And presumably I need to perform a handful of tasks in order to get these open. I don't see any way to like interact with them directly. And I don't think I could bring a lantern in here because it would go out. It could be that I have to like put out this flame somehow. But well, that didn't work. Can I shoot my signal scope at it? I mean, I can, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, so I assume that I have to complete these 3 tasks in some fashion. And it'll work. It could also be that I have to come here before the dam breaks. But I mean, who knows? Let's leave. Get me out of here, man. Where's my boat? My boat appears to be missing. I found it. Let's go. Alright. Onward to adventure. Get me out of here. Am I stuck? No, don't be stuck. Get off. Oh, you can actually push the raft. Okay, that's awesome. I'm like, get off of there. No, this way. Alright. I have probably like 10 minutes until the sun explodes or something. Let's go and see if I can't I might be stuck here, actually. The current might be too strong. I may have made an error here. Can I go this way? Well, shit. It's probably really loud. It's loud for me, too, if it's any consolation. I don't need a boat. All I need to do is keep this lantern dry. How hard could that be? Son of a... Well. Goodbye, lantern, I guess. Nice knowing you. Alright, you can stay here. Let's go, go explore. Nice and cozy in the water. Trees detected oxygen. Okay, so this is, yeah. So I just need to be quite a bit faster next time. That's the sun over there. What else can I explore now that I couldn't before, I wonder? I think I've already been there. I haven't been to some of the areas in the middle. I have been there. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for the sides. Given those symbols I just saw in that weird thing that appeared to be a tomb, I assume that the slides are going to be my next major form of progression. Trying to actually read those slides and figure out what it wants from me. At which point I wonder... Those are electrical lines. That's not safe. Okay, there may be something to read. I thought I was going to get zapped. It's also interesting that I can't have my ship here. Like, it really wants you to go it alone for a while. What I'm wondering is whether there's going to be, like, secret objectives, like, around other systems, or other planets in the solar system. Because obviously right now, I'm spending all my time here. But it might be that I have to, you know, do something different. That's a hell of a gap. I can't make that with this gravity. I have some ideas about how to get up there. Idea number 1 is that there might be a bridge that was destroyed. Idea number 2 is that... I said I had 10 minutes before, I was so wrong. It might be that as the wave of the tsunami is coming through, that it's really high here and I can get across. Look at that. The light from my thing also makes it move. I want to see if I can use light to, like, activate a bridge or something. That would be very much something I could see this game wanting from me. Amazing. That's actually good to know, just for future reference. I can just use a scout to generate light for these things. Yeah, I can see it happening. Alright, well, let's just try this while I'm here. It's not going to work, but... That was pretty close, actually. Well, I guess let's go for a swim. Set sail for adventure. Oh, I just went all the way around again. Okay. So this place is not actually that big, I've learned. And I'm learning. I still need to find a way to take these lanterns down. And view some of those slides. There are at least 3, maybe 4 slides that I've seen so far. Alright, speedrun. Okay. Submerged structure. A large metal structure suspended by chains that can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to Azeroth. Okay, so it won't be there. Like the bridge to get in won't be... Oops, I actually need to... Oh, the reservoir is still tagged. Yeah, sounds good, Tara. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Enjoy your continued playthrough as well. I am excited to talk about this with you once we both beat it. As I said, I may just power through and do this in one big sitting, depending on how long I feel it's going to take. Not like I have any plans I need to get out for, it's just a matter of not... I'd rather not mess up my playthrough by rushing too quickly. But something I know about the base game, it was also one of the few games where I really felt like if I wanted to, I could have pretty easily... Jesus. Sat down and just played it for like 24 hours straight. Okay, so I need to go... Was it over here? I think I did this last time too. Or I just went the wrong way. Whoops. Yeah. I wonder how many people found this first. Probably not that many, but someone would find this first. I need to get a lantern. I have to carry it safely. Out of here. I wonder if this game is going to end up requiring, like, almost like a speedrun strat to beat it at the end. That's something I kind of... I'm not going to say wished for, because that's not quite accurate. But in the base game, I was initially wrong, and I kind of jumped to some conclusions about the sequence of events that I would have to run through in order to actually beat the thing. And so I'm wondering for this whether it might require, like, more careful time management to do a lot of things very quickly. Okay, so here's the problem is I need to get over there, and I should have brought that with me on the way over. That's what I should have done. While I'm here, I wonder if I can actually get back up here. I kind of doubt it. Okay, let's see. Let's leave this. And, was there anything I can do here? Actually, now that I have a better idea of... Yeah, that's a different symbol, is what that is. so I know that whatever progression is, it's not down here. I need to get through there, of course. I don't know if I can get back up there. That doesn't seem likely. I think that the solution... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why don't I just... Yeah, I'm being kind of dumb. Just leave this. Now I'll come get the boat. Whoops. But I also need to get out of here, and I kind of can't, right? Until the dam breaks? Maybe on that side I could get up and around. So let me take this on the boat. And try going over to the other side. I might be able to find a way across. Or maybe there's a projector in there. Oh, whoops, I'm standing with the light on the other side, which is why I was accelerating the wrong way. Man, I could use some more fuel, though, I'll tell you that much. I actually want to go... I don't know where I want to go. This may or may not be intended. I'm going to say it's not. Okay, fuel's running low. That's okay. I can get in this building from underwater, but that doesn't help me with the lantern, so I have to drop the lantern first and then get underwater. Wait, is there... There's 2 lit lanterns in here. Wow, okay, well. So I massively overcomplicated that for myself. Any other information here? It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, that seems to just be telling me that there is a way inside. So this is a very easy source of fuel, though. Or of lit lanterns, I mean. I guess the other option I have is... Why don't I do this? I mean, the dam's gonna break, you know, at some point here, but... Oh yeah, I can totally make it across, okay. So using this, I can either jump over the side, or I could even just go back to the start, like down the elevator. That's ghost matter. That's ghost matter. Oh, God. Yep, ghost matter over there too. But not on the inside here. Let's verify that assumption. There is over there, not over here. Pick up artifact. Are these multiple artifacts I can pick up? Okay, so the ghost matter is just literally right there. It's on the table. What's it doing on the table? What the heck artifact is this? There's multiple artifacts. I wonder if these could go in the slide decks. Okay, so this just seems to be a way to get artifacts. There doesn't appear to be very much else in here, except for these artifacts. That dam's got to break any time now, by the way. Okay. So I probably haven't been here yet. I don't think I've been here. Oh, that's the building. Actually, no, it isn't. Maybe it is. I saw a building with the health cell on it, but I thought it was taller than this. Oh, also there's a fucking 400 lit lanterns here, so I don't need to bother going up top. Although now I am curious whether there's any secrets on these walls that reveal themselves with light. Yeah, okay, so there's a million lanterns here. I don't need to be so careful. Let's go over to the other side. Oh, damn, look at the dam. It's all leaky. Interesting that the ghost matter infected this place too. That implies that this place was around when the ghost matter erupted when the Nomai went extinct. Right? That would seem to be the implication. Oh my god, finally. Now, I still need to find a slide deck, which I think there was... I found one nearby here. There's one. Okay, so that was way easier than I thought to actually do this. Huh. So this is what it's actually supposed to look like. Eye of the Universe, there's a... That thing on the left is that tomb-looking thing. I don't recognize this planet with the ring and the moon. Actually, that might be the Eye of the Universe and the Quantum Moon. I'm not sure. And then that appears to be an artifact with a flame in it. Music. So again, that's clearly our solar system, and there's the eye. And I see it. Oh my god, that's a whole nother star system over there. Yeah, you can see that planet with the ring. That's an entirely different star system. So I assume this is maybe the eye sending out its signal. What in the hell? It lit the flame. Is that beaming it into this character's eyes? No! That was so scary. So the signal from the eye, it hit the solar system, it hit a whole different solar system too. The light from it came through, they saw it, they called over other people to look at it. And they said, there it comes, it's from that distant solar system. Oh my god. What the fuck? I just got massive chills. They built this structure. They opened it up to gather power and they left their solar system to come to ours. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's run through that again. Here's our solar system. It sent out this signal which reached theirs. It appeared to light that flame. And this character saw the eye. God, the fucking music change there. Oh, I think it's the slide deck itself that's playing the music. That's why it gets corrupted on these slides. And they built a whole ship to get here. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. So that's kind of interesting. One of the themes of the base game is this, like, idea among the Nomai, especially later generations of the Nomai who didn't, like, experience the signal themselves. Also, I think it paused time during that. That's kind of nice. Saying, like, maybe we aren't that special. Maybe the signal didn't call out to just us. And that appears to be the case. We found another slide reel. This is one of the symbols. Yeah, this is one of those three symbols. In fact, there's the three symbols, and it's showing this one. Unfortunately, the slide's kind of broken. I assume that's the tomb kind of opened while it's closing. What is that thing? They're shining a light through? What did they lock up in there? So something is locked inside. It looks like to make that seal they put a flame in the top, or I assume that's a lantern. And then they shone a light through? Huh. Okay. It's possible I'm overthinking this. Got that thing. There it goes. I am still curious, by the way, whether... Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, Jesus. I think my assumption of how to get across that bridge area may have been accurate. Because this is going to be really, really high up. Like, as it careens. I think I need to... God, that's so fucking cool. I think I need to be on a raft pretty much ready to go. This also means that I can't access the slides anymore. There's another area where I found 2 additional slides. But I don't remember exactly where. Ow. God, my body's just taking a beating right now. Oh, when that happens, it puts out every single... Is that... Can I... There's a whole... Wait a minute, was this a secret? I think if I had put out the light, it would have moved this panel back the whole time. Yeah, this wasn't like this before. And that's actually... No, there are two of them with two lanterns on it. Okay. So turning out the light apparently opens up a new area back here. I'm going to have to check this out before the tsunami comes. Oh my god. What the hell? So here's all these creatures, and they're just obviously fucking dead. They're holding onto these artifacts. God, look at the modeling on this. That's a gorgeous model. It's terrifying, but that's a gorgeous model. They're like all locked up and holding these artifacts, of which I did find those artifacts before. God damn. And it wants me to, I assume, put a lantern in there, maybe? Or some kind of flame? It might also be that I have to bring an artifact down here. I'm also looking at this. I'm seeing how there's, like, one of these things kind of pressing it. Okay, so I'm going to have to come back down here later. Oh, the spooks. The spooks are coming back, I tell ya. Maybe it has something to do with seeing those highly detailed skeletons. I don't see anything up here. I was wondering if there was some little secret hidden in one of these trees, of which, of course, there might be. I believe I've already been up there. It might also be that I have to, like... And here's this electricity. I could try swimming down there, I just have a feeling I'm gonna die. To get across there, I could get there if I can make it up onto these, so it might just be that I have to basically follow a path around this whole ring. But I have a feeling it's my tsunami idea. Actually, I think this is already the end of it, right? Yeah, this is already the reservoir. Unable... I just tried to open my map out of curiosity. Unable to pinpoint location. So these things had some very advanced tech on their hands. Is this the building that had the other slides in it, I wonder? Oh, there's a raft in the middle of it. No, what in the... What's this now? The current is pushing me pretty hard. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, that's just a thing to pull the raft up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make it back here earlier. I'm curious. Oh god, this current's really pretty strong, actually. Did you see that? Am I blind? That may have been a visual artifact. I swear I just saw something that looked like a little, like, wormhole, like, right there. Like, kind of right... I'm trying to get the cursor right about there. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Oh, that was just water. Like a little water droplet, that's what it was. Mystery solved. Now I want to go back this way, please. I should probably just meditate until the next loop. I'll let this loop play out, and then I'll start meditating on the next loops if I feel like I can't do too much else. I wanted to see, though, if I could find a way... I guess the chasm's way up there that I need to get to. And I'm wondering if there would be a way to just follow this all the way around to get up. Well, I can certainly be a lot more efficient next time. There it goes. What's that thing? Is that just a random pillar? Yeah. See ya. So, I have another thing I could try, by the way. I'm not going to try it yet. But the next thing to try... I can disable the Ash Twin project and stay in this ship. Which you can do in the base game if you just get far enough away to outrun the supernova and you just sort of get a different ending where you basically just drift through space until you die, I think. But I wonder what would happen now, because I know that this ship intentionally gets out of range of the supernova. Again, I don't want to try that yet, but that's going on the to-do list. What else do I know? I know that I can get lanterns very close to the start. And so I need to find those slide decks again, like the other two, which presumably will be for those two other symbols. And maybe will tell me how to open the thing? I going to do the same thing again? I don't remember which way it is. Okay, it is left. Wait, I don't even have to go this way. I want to go, I want to go through the main way. Wish I could read their language. I'm sure I will find a way to read their language eventually. Okay, so here's quick access to the bottom. Whoops. What is that? Hold up. So that's where I can go to get artifacts. Good to know. Oh yeah, I was actually going to try taking an artifact down there. Because why not just be even more scared of everything? Whoops. Oh my god. Plus now I get to experience this before it's submerged. Yeah, that's totally a secret there. So if I bring these away, look at that. So goddamn cool. What the hell's down here? I mean, I know what's down here, but what's it gonna be like? Oh, it's too scary. Oh! Right, the light is still on. Which makes sense, because, you know, the light's still here. Is the light on in all of them? Yes. Just me and my corpse friends. So I don't know, all of these things are sitting here with this artifact looking at something. I mean, they have flames in them, that's what I know. I don't know if there's anything else I can do with these. Whoa. That's a bell. Is what that is. That's a straight up bell. I don't know if that has any relevance, but... Okay, well, I know that that's there. I'm just gonna leave it. I kind of want to go further down the... I kind of want to see if I can make it all the way around, like up on these little rooftops to make it across the bridge that was collapsed. Kind of seems like I should be able to, right? I just need to make it... Yeah, it's right there that I need to get to. It'll be interesting to see if I can actually get the height that I need, but it seems promising. I kind of expected maybe a... It might be that there's multiple solutions and maybe riding the wave is one of them. I mean, that's assuming this even works, of course. But it looks like it's going to. Hello. What's that down there? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. There's a weird secret down there, too. Let's just get maximum height here. That almost looked like it, like, interrupted the cloaking for a minute. I wonder if you could even, like, see it. Is this where I need to... No, it's... Oh, it's way up there, jeez. Oh, maybe this isn't gonna work. This is a lot higher than I thought. Maybe I could try to, like... make it up onto there, but... Actually, this could work. If I do it from here. Oh, no way. Okay, never mind. So, now I have to wonder if there's another secret in one of these, right? Last one. I'd imagine this one goes up, probably. Now, well, it does, actually, if I can make it around to another side. This isn't the same one, is it? No, it's not. It's a different one. God, these things are creepy as hell. Hello. One of them's missing. I bet if I came here holding an artifact, I could sure do something. Okay, well, I'll remember that for next time. A lot of little mental notes being placed. Is there a back entrance? There is not. Is there? Because there was, it very much looked like there was another staircase going up. If I could only find my way up, but this is so tall and the gravity's high enough that I don't think I can make that distance. It's also interesting to me that that artifact place had, like, not just one artifact, it had a few of them. At least I think it did. Why is that face scratched out? Hmm. Is that the same entrance, or is that hinting at a second entrance? I might be reading too much into it. Oh. There is a secret entrance. Now, this might not be the same one I was looking at, but there's a secret underwater entrance up into one of these. It's really cool how it's like an actual light that you can block. Oh, it's that one, I think. So it said that there's an entrance around the side. How close is the dam to breaking? Pretty close. Oh, this may have been what I saw before. It appeared to be like down here. Hello, yes, I'm looking for a secret entrance. Please. God, this current is brutal. Like, I can counteract it, but just barely. So clearly it showed another entrance, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, well, let's just go see what's over here. I'm probably gonna die because of all the electricity. Oh, I'm really afraid. 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Let me on. God, I have no fuel either. I am in rough shape. Holy shit. Oh my god, this current is so fucking strong. I can't move. Okay, well. I mean, I can always meditate to the next loop and try again, bring an artifact to the second place. I don't really care about my fuel level right now. At least there's, like, oxygen everywhere in this place. Let me take another look at this. Interesting. So let me actually look at the symbols. It appears to be quarter, half, 3/4 moon. This is the planet they came from. That is the sun. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is either. That may be a symbol for the ship or something, and then a flame. Second time I've seen this symbol, too. I wonder if there's a, I wanted to see if there's another way in. I mean, there's a way in there, of course. That appears to be the only way in. Let me see if I can get eyes on this table. I kind of hate how it does it. It fires it with a lot lower velocity. You have to get back. Yeah, so how do I get there? So that entrance is over in that direction. I think the entrance is like down inside this thing or something. Oh, the entrance is through here. That lines up. This is the entrance into that area. Okay. Error unknown language. Now what else can I do now that the dam is broken? Well, I ran out of fuel, so I couldn't stop my fall. That's fine. I was gonna probably meditate to the next loop anyway. Just a casual death, not a big deal in this universe. One sec, I'm replying to a text. Okay, back to the donut. I need to find where those slides were again. That could clue me into maybe how to open up that casket. At least I assume it's a casket. I can also take an artifact to the second one of those buildings. I also need to find a way across the bridge. My assumption is that I have to ride one of the boats as the tsunami is going. And that might get me additional height enough to get up there. Whoops. So I can get lots of lanterns at the next place. I need an artifact. Yeah, so I intentionally bring this up on shore. Let me be quick about it this time. Okay, so there's an artifact. Back to the boats. Some of the slides are in there. I will have to narrow down and identify again later where those other slides I found were, because I don't really remember. It's kind of nice that there are some boats that begin docked as well. I need to find the secondary entrance, too. There it is. Well, that was easier than I was making it last time. Okay, let's bring the artifact. They should bring me up onto the roof, I think. Or close to it. Or both. Oh, shit. Okay, so there's another slide deck here. Fascinating. What is this showing exactly? I also see one of these lights is out. I don't know if that's relevant or if I can like replace the light or something. It's probably not relevant. Okay, so there's another slide up here I need to come take. Whoa, my god. I see little bits of energy flowing all over the place here. 3 spires. Oh, that's what these green globes are. They're some kind of power source. So this one is... Let me take this down to the basement. I wonder if I can like activate this one. And maybe I need to activate all 4 of them. And then this is 1. And one of them was probably across the ravine, if I had to guess. Although that looked like a different symbol. I actually want to not go this way. I want to drop down this way. Okay, let's see what this does now. Very curious to see whether this idea is going to work. Oh, these things are so scary. Huh. I can't, like, place it here either. Okay, so maybe I was off base. I mean, I see a bunch of these dead things. They're all holding artifacts that all have flames in them. God, again, I just have to say that the modeling quality on these things is really superb, in my opinion. But I can't seem to... Unless there's some way I have to, like, light it, but I don't know. Wait, I wonder if I just have to put a lantern in it. Maybe it's that simple? I mean, there's a million lanterns out here, so... No. Okay, well, let me then... go back and get that slide deck. I don't know if I have time before the tsunami breaks. But I can sure try. I wonder if that's a way to, like, signal their home planet or something. Now, the tricky part here is... There's a lot of tricky parts. I need to find another boat. Or maybe there's another slide deck in one of these. I should probably investigate that. Hi, Pixel, excuse me. Sorry, that's my cat hitting my mouse. Okay, so this is just showing the back entrance, so it's not this building. Is there one in this building? Yes, there is, thank goodness. Although I need to go get a lantern real quick, too. Thankfully, I now know how to do that very efficiently. Take your pick of about 100 of them. Oh, and the other slide decks, I think, are just downstairs from here. Okay. There's this thing walking in. Oh, this is like a first-person perspective from one of these. They point back at their planet. Oh, and that shows the secret. So they take their artifacts down there. A whole bunch of them. Into multiple buildings, it looks like. Yep, into each of these ones with the green lanterns. That seems to be their way back home, I think. Now, is this the same place with the other slide decks? Yeah, oh my god, there's 2 more down here. This is the jackpot. I mean, as soon as the dam doesn't break in the next 5 seconds, but... Okay, and this will probably be the other two symbols, I'd imagine. God, why are you so fucking creepy? Again, I haven't even seen this object yet. But as before, they're putting a lantern in it and shining the symbol on it. I don't really know what that means. Let's go check out the last one then. I assume it's going to be about the same. Or maybe not. So I saw the one from the top. This is one from the eye. My internet's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to pause. Thank you for telling me. Can you hear me saying this right now? It looks like I dropped almost 5,000 frames, but I'm not dropping any more right now. And I have green box again in OBS. Excuse me, Pixel. Pixel, not now, please. Testing 1, 2, 3. I guess I can check. Actually, I think time pauses while I have this open, so I'm just going to leave it open. A little more atmospheric than the pause menu. Yeah, I don't seem to be dropping additional frames. I'm gonna pull up the stream on my phone. It appears to be reasonably stable now. Yeah. Let me... One sec. Okay, so I'm out of this. I'm moving around. I am... Yeah. Thanks for the heads up, by the way, Shafe. Again, I don't appear to be dropping any additional frames. How's that look smooth? I hope. Okay, thank you. Let's resume. Okay, so they're looking at the eye. I was so engrossed with the game, I didn't actually look over to my other monitor. Man, these things have some advanced tech, though. What? Smooth as butterclip. What does that represent? The red burst. Oh, God. Is this what the eye is showing them? Some kind of cataclysmic event in their deaths? I mean, that sure appears to be what it is. God, these faces are horrifying. Look at this. No, I take it back. That's a beautiful creature. So I thought that last slide was going to be for the other seal, but there must be a bunch of other slides then. At least 3 more. 1 for the last symbol and 2 more for the other 4 symbols around that that circle. Yeah, big think moment. For sure. So a number of things well, I guess we're taking a dip. Okay, that's fine. I definitely still need to make it up to that area across the bridge. Like I said, I have an idea of how to do that. I still need to figure out what to do with those artifacts. So far, all I found is that in one of those little chambers where presumably these things were, I don't know, channeling energy or something, one of them is missing. And not just the artifact, but the whole corpse, which implies that one of them left and might even still be alive somewhere. It's interesting because the Nomai got the signal from the eye. And clearly these things did too, but it seems like these things have a much better grasp on, like, I don't know how to interpret the eye or something. I want to wait for this to break, and I want to see if my theory about riding the wave is accurate. I don't know if there's going to be a strong timing component to it. God, by the way, just one of the brilliant designs of this thing, because this thing is a circle, I can actually just look up and see where I need to go. Like, I can see that I need to carefully path over to the left in order to make it there. I don't think I've been there at all, either. It might be on the other side, but I don't think I've been on that right path either. It looks like it's going to be pretty tight squeeze to get in there. What else? That's the back of the dam, the reservoir. I guess I can start heading in that direction. Yeah, I want to get over to the right and try that. Okay, actually, no, perfect timing. I want to go this way quickly. I'm hoping that I can ride this wave and it'll get me a lot of height. I might be wrong about that. There it comes. Yeah, I don't know whether this is gonna work or not. Jesus. No, I lost it. Come on, fuel, come on, fuel. Alright. Okay, I don't think that was gonna work anyway. Yeah, I don't think that was going to work. Okay, I'm going to ride all the way around and try to go on that right path. Excuse me, other ship. Kind of blocking my way here. You know what I just realized, actually? That tomb thing over there, those slides I'm looking at seem to imply that the seals were, you know, formed magically somehow by these various beings doing whatever. So it might be the case that in order to undo each of those seals, which I assume I have to do, that I have to, like, somehow find where those things are and, you know, remove the flames that created them, or something along those lines. You know what, I bet the other slides are over there, or at least some of the other slides. Look at how destroyed that is, holy cow. So I need to do this and then I think bank a hard right. I wonder if I even need to start, like, slowing down in advance. Yeah, I want to go this way. Good. Now, unfortunately, it's all buried, but I can still do some exploring. I hope there's some fuel here. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, okay, so that's an elevator coming down. Maybe the backside of that structure I can't get into yet? Maybe this was destroyed by the tsunami. Maybe that's what happened. Is there any other way up? Yeah, me too. I can't wait until I fall in the water. Oh wait, I just did. Okay, well, let's try that again. I don't know if I have enough thrust to, like, climb up the middle of that thing. I want to try it. No, no way. Okay. Again, it might have been that this was just destroyed by the tsunami, so I just need to get here sooner, which I can certainly do pretty easily. Maybe there's some secret over here. Oh, that's another one of the stations. Okay. Of which there are, I think, 4? So I've been over there, but there's an elevator I can't get up, and I can't... Well, I say I can't. I don't think I can get up here either. You know, maybe there's some, like, speedrunner-ish way to, like, bank off of these trees or whatever, but this doesn't feel quite intended. Normally the game has not really required this of me. But that doesn't mean I don't want to try it. No! You know, that could probably work. I don't know if I want to do it that way, though, because that feels kind of like cheating. So what I'm wondering is, once the dam breaks, what can I do? Because it seems like most of what I have to do involves these flames and the slides, of which I need the tsunami to not be active. The tsunami seems to destroy this stuff, although I'm going to have to verify that assumption. Oh wait, can I, hold up. Well, I can do that. Oh, hello. Well, I could have made that. Methinks I found a way up. Unfortunately, oxygen is a really shit propellant. Okay, so this is the way up. If only I had realized that just a moment sooner. Okay, let's just meditate. Yeah, let's just meditate. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna slowly wait for death. BRB. This DLC is amazing so far. Bye, Slate. I'm also still curious whether this DLC is going to incorporate the rest of the game again in some way. Not that it would necessarily be a problem if it didn't. It just, well, we'll see whether it does. Hello, solar system. Oh wait, I was oriented the right way the first time. It's also very curious to me that they do actually have other ships. You know, implying that they went on, like, shorter NAND expeditions or whatever. I'm gonna book it straight to that new area. I'm not gonna bring an artifact with me either. I could optionally bring a lantern, but I don't think I need one. There'll probably be sources of lanterns up there. Still no idea how I'm going to get to the high one. Maybe I don't. Maybe I get there from the other side. This has to be one of the cooler designed areas I've ever seen in any video game, by the way. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's just slow down and get over there again. Okay, so now I get to see whether the elevators worked at the start. Probably not. Well, actually, yes. So I was right that the tsunami destroyed a lot of this. But it looks like there still was a way up later. I just messed up my fuel. Lot to explore here. Let's start with the church. These all appear to be the same images every time. Okay, it's that one. Yeah, so all of these so far have been the same in that they have a hidden panel and a lot of dead guys. But I don't know what to do with it. The only... Pixel, excuse me, okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave before I waste more time, but I'm gonna have to figure out what's up with those. Oh, this will be another slide area. Yeah. And there's an artifact here. Excellent. That's much easier to get than the Ghost Matter one. Actually, it probably isn't, but it's nice to know there's another source of them. And we found a slide deck. 2 of them, actually. Okay. I'm going to bring these both up and then go grab a lantern. Okay, one of them's right next to the chair. What am I going to learn? Like I said, I think there's at least one more slide, which is not either of these 2, or the ones I've seen. Yeah, because I need that one to know what's inside. Oh, this is going to teach me about artifacts. See that? So this is them coming to our solar system. That appears to be images of their home. Look at them, they're really sad. Do they regret that they left? Are they just homesick? Jesus, a lot of destruction here. And then here's a chamber. Looks like they sacrificed themselves to create a way home. Okay. So I still don't know what's in that cage thing. And then here's the final symbol. These ones are interesting. They don't look like illustrations. They actually look like 3D models. So it's the same thing where it's creating a third one of these, but I don't really know what other information that gives me. How interesting. It's a locked door there. There's an artifact. Okay, here's the upper side of that elevator. That must mean that these opened before the thing came to this galaxy. I wonder if that means that it could actually leave this galaxy. If I were to, you know, end the loop or, like, repair this station somehow, if that's even something that I have to do. This game became much easier when I learned about photo mode. Am I on the other side? I'm on the other side of the bridge now. Okay, so that's how I get here. Okay, so I was definitely overthinking it before. What is... This appears to be some sort of church? With a cracked symbol of the eye. And another system. Are these the same symbols? Yeah, those are all the same symbols. I don't see any secrets up top. I can take this random lantern. Oh, this is the backside of the area I was already in. Okay. Cool. So where have I gone? I've been around both of these. I've now been to that other church. I still don't know what to do with these artifacts. Of course, I could try revisiting them, like when the flames are out. It must be something more complicated than just ending the Ash Twin project. could probably make it way up high there if I really tried. Have I checked all this already? This doesn't look familiar, actually. Maybe it is familiar. No, it sure isn't familiar. This is another boat station. And another door on the other side? This is fucking new. I see an artifact on the table. I see 3 of these areas. I bet these are responsible for those 3 symbols. And that's clearly where that door leads. Is there an obvious entrance? Okay, well, there's definitely something more here. Let me try dropping down. Okay, I thought that might lead to some other area. It didn't seem to. Okay, so what else? What else am I missing? I'm missing 1 slide, to my knowledge. There might be more than that, but I'm missing at least 1 slide. I'm guessing I won't be able to find it until later. There's that crypt thing, but I'm fairly certain I can't do anything with it yet. I mean, there's the 3 symbols on it, but the slides haven't really given me any extra information to work with. I made it up to the high area I couldn't get to before. I've explored this already. I've looked at all the slides that I'm aware of so far. Again, I'm hesitant to try ending the loop. I mean, it might just be an ending that does nothing. It might be the way to progress, but it feels like I should be able to progress without ending the time loop. Or maybe the ending the time loop first, like... I don't know. This is going to be really loud when this breaks, by the way. I don't need to go in there again. Is there anywhere I haven't been? I've been up in all of that, except there's more stuff to find. I've been up to the top of that thing and even explored around it. There it goes. I think I should reinvestigate. Oh my god. I think I should reinvestigate these chambers now that the lights are out. Because again, it seems like so far most everything I've checked out has kind of been better before the dam broke, and it would be weird to me if there wasn't more to do afterwards too. And again, nothing seems different in here except obviously that the flames are out. It is interesting, this one had the flame on. I don't recall whether the second one had its flame on. I assume it didn't, which probably means that I need to take an artifact and help kickstart it, but I need to figure out how to light it first. Is there another boat? Yeah. Come on, boat. Did I miss the boat? Okay, well, let's just ride the current myself then. Ow! That almost killed me. Okay, so note to self, those are very dangerous areas. Of course, I can try going in many of these buildings while underwater. The question is, what's the benefit of doing so, if any? Kind of stuck on the stairs here. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Okay, there's a boat at the boat station. Let's go check in here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so good to know that this slide deck remains. If I were to need it. Let's go check that one. I'm guessing this won't be any different either. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so this flame is actually still lit. Even though this guy's missing. That's interesting. But I already tried carrying an artifact down here and just kind of standing in place with it. And I didn't see an obvious way to, like, place it here or anything. So there might be something to do with this, but if so, I don't know what it is yet. I wonder why there's electrical lines over there. I don't know if it matters. Oh, I wanted to go check up there again, actually. I feel like I'm already coming up against a bit of a dead end. So I'll check the ship log next time. It could also be that there's something you have to do outside the station, but I don't think so. I think I checked this one already, right? Yeah, I think I did. Although I guess I should probably verify that assumption. Either this loop or the next one. I think this thing is a teleporter that, like, takes you to the other planet. I think that one's still alive down there. Oh, but I don't have a lantern to watch this. I can probably get one. I just gotta be quick. Whoops. No. Oh, shit. I think I saw that before, but never, like... So that's interesting. That might even be another way to, like, view the top if you didn't find your way up there. Okay, let's look at this. Like I said, I think I already watched this one. Yeah, I did, okay. I would love to be able to read this language, too. So again, let me just think. Like, I'll check the ship log next time. Let me go look over there. Maybe there's something new. Hello, jetpack fuel. Okay, so I've been here before, but it's been a minute. Yeah, I'm actually at a bit of a loss. I don't know what to do with the artifacts, and I don't know how to read this language. And I feel like I mean, maybe I missed something, which is certainly likely. But I think I've been most everywhere else. I'll check the ship log to see if it says there's more to explore here in whatever other circumstances. Let me just meditate, actually. Like I said, if push comes to shove, I always have the option of disabling the Ash Twin project and then getting on the ship, knowing that it's going to go out of range. Just to see what happens, but... I don't know, I have a feeling that's just another ending unless I do something else first. But obviously I can't know that. Okay. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a projector that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. There's more to explore. I know that the casket is in there, so that might be what it's referring to. A large metal structure suspended by chains. Yep, okay, so I already knew that. What about the sealed vault? A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains from a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol. Okay, so that's the same thing. The arrangement of this log is not an accident, I think. I need to find a way to open the vault. What about the abandoned temple? An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. So this is the secret one. there is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Right. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above the tornado to explore. That could refer to me opening that special gate. But that's something I'll have to check out again. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Sure. A pair of small rocky islands connected to stilt houses. I found a large metal... Okay. A tower that sits atop one of the cinder aisles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance in the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. Yep, which I know where all of those are. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. So it says there's more to explore here. It specifically says on the burned slide reel for analyzing the eye of the universe. Maybe I didn't watch it all the way through. So I should probably go back to the Hidden Gorge. Maybe I should go back to the reservoir and keep searching. Because I think the casket is its own thing. So there's probably just something else I missed in the reservoir entirely. Yeah, let's go to the reservoir. I wish I could get inside their cool ships. Don't think there's anything new there yet. What's in the reservoir? The casket's in the reservoir. With big chains holding it up. Let's go ahead and arbitrarily check this side first. Could be that there's something like deep underwater as well, but I have a feeling there's probably not, because it'd be a little bit of a dick move to say like, hey, just, you know, randomly explore. Oh, can I just do this? Did I do this yet? I may have come in here already. Oh, I definitely came in here already. Okay, yeah. So that's just showing the underwater thing. And there's a broken one of these. Is it leading anywhere? No. Is there a hole in the roof or something? I mean, there's this weird symbol here. I don't know if there's any relevance to it in terms of, like, something directly being right here. Any secrets in the trees? Doesn't appear to be. Well, this is awful. Get me the heck out of here. Get me the heck out of here. Bring me to the surface, please. I don't ever want to do that again. That was very unpleasant. Like I said, I assume there's nothing down there, because it'd kind of be a dick move to say, like, hey, we hit a secret. Scour the entire bottom of the map, you know? Like, usually this game's better about giving you some guidance. Yeah, I've been here, though. There's nothing else. And I'm hoping the... Well, when it says there's more in the reservoir, that probably doesn't refer to the casket, though. Oh, it's this, obviously. Okay, never mind. So how am I supposed to know how to open this? I've seen this symbol one other place, I think, which is in that room that I don't know how to... Wait, no, it's in that room that I see it. And I haven't seen anything that obviously points to... That obviously points to an ordering here, like maybe it has something to do with, like, the slides I've seen. But I don't know what order I would pull from that. Oh, that's the code. Okay. Sun, I flame, I flame. Sun. Where's the eye? Is this supposed to be the eye? Alright, let's fucking go. Alright. Okay, so that was the answer. Again, another broken switch. I wonder what it was for. What is this now? So this is the ship I'm on. That appears to be... That's just a switch. I don't know what this is, but this is the same symbol. And there's some kind of communication error with a block or something. Maybe the ship log will tell me more. Yeah, because I don't know exactly what this thing is. Some kind of probe, maybe? Look at that, whole families of little creatures. So now I'm wondering if I can find the way into the other one in the same way. See, now I'm wondering what my ship's log is going to tell me. Because, like, I don't know exactly what this means. I can see that it's pointing to some kind of switch somewhere. Well, I guess I'll come back to this, but now I know that that's there, and I'll see what the ship log tells me. I want to go find the other area. How do I do that? I like the cruising music. It's interesting that these different aliens have the same symbol for the Eye of the Universe. That actually lends a lot of credence to the Nomai's interpretation. Because there's a log in the base game that says that the symbol appeared to them kind of like an eye with a pupil in the middle. That was terrifying. I was kind of hoping for a boat. Hello, is there a boat nearby? What's in here? Slide area. There's a boat. I want to go back to the cliffs, whatever they were called. Unfortunately for this next one, there wasn't an easy way to fire a probe in. At least not that I saw in order to find that code. I'm not even gonna... Oh, well, there goes that. Have I been in here? The heck is this now? I don't think I've been here. Is that gonna destroy this? I don't think so. Okay, there's got to be some kind of code or something here. Maybe it's that this one's like a little more complicated because I have multiple places to shoot. Oh, I get it. I think that was bad timing. Bad timing again. Got it. A little bit ago, I don't know if it was Tara or Shafe, one of you two said, like, I wonder if there's a way, like, if it's going to make you use your scout. I found the last slide reel. Let's go. This thing is going to teach me how to open up the casket. I assume. So badass. That is if I can remember where... I think there's a slide area in here, maybe? That's really clever. That's really clever. God, just such masterful usage of these. Like, these are relatively simple mechanics, you know? Okay, so this one, I believe, is the very last slide. I say last in that most players will probably find that one close to last. Alright, I'm... Oh boy, I don't know what this is gonna be. What the f... But was that an explosion? Or a person? I don't like this music. Oh! It's on the outside, look at that. And of course I don't know what that means, but... I think that's just meant to be an explosion. So from that, I have to go up and over there to the left. It is on the outside of it. I was wondering if it would be. So what is this? Like, is that something I can repair? I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at. Maybe I have to bring an artifact out there? God, that's creepy music. I can probably try to find that right now if I can work my way out. Let's bring this with me. Maybe it's not a coincidence that that artifact is right there. To get back, I have to make it back to the reservoir. Wow, this is pretty useless. Oh, God. Okay, I may be able to do this, I may not. I do have a plan of attack. If it fails, I can try again next time. I wonder if I am ever going to be able to read those things. Like, I probably will. I know the Nomai Translator tool itself was only, you know, invented, like, at the start of, like, the base game. Oh, I'm just sliding all over the place. Can I not? Oh. I'm kind of stuck. I was kind of hoping I could, like, stand up here a little bit, and... Oh, I can. I actually could have stood there. Whoops. Man, my fuel is low. If this place only had lower gravity, this would be so much easier. I think the elevator back down is kind of over in this direction. Yeah. As before, I'm so curious, like, if this is something I could have just flown to the whole time, like, I wonder how many players will have just explored and found whatever it is that this is. God, I'm so scared of this thing, by the way. I'm spooked. But that's okay, I've made it this far. Oh, sweet ship, I've missed you. Okay, so I actually have to... This thing's gonna explode in the not too distant future. It's over here that it blew up. It's right here. Oh my god, that's a way in. Where? Oh, Jesus Christ, I lost my bearing. Okay. Are you kidding me? It actually just blew a hole inside this. Wow. Oh, I'm here! There is another slide deck. Is this... Are these the devices that sealed the casket? I mean, I know how to get back here really fast, so it's fine now. So that one's basically... Oh, I can just walk in here. So this thing's basically dead and gone at that point. And there's multiple artifacts in here, too. The lanterns! These lanterns! What is happening? I mean, the world's about to explode. I'm not sure what just happened. So it shows one of these aliens sitting in this thing and closing the door. Huh. Yeah, that one has a lantern, this one has an artifact, and the other one has a flaming artifact. Obviously the cycle's about to reset. And I need to look at what this is. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back. Okay, so this time I'm going immediately to get that new slide. Hi, Quantum Moon. Where am I? Interesting. Okay, so before I leave, I want to check out this one. Still not really sure, like, I don't really need this. This appears to be, like, beaming information into my brain. So they take this thing, they sit down, they close the door, And they wake up with it lit? No, God. Can I, like... Oh, this one isn't lit, first of all. But this one over here is, right? No, it's not. Do I have a way to light it? I have this unique artifact. But I want to bring the slide with me. And I need to go where? Up there, I think? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I thought. Okay. I'm so curious what this is going to show me. Okay, so a lantern. They go into one of these chambers and close the door. I'm trying to see what I can see in the background. That's how you light it. It's about going into one of those chambers and closing the door. Huh, okay. Well, here's, conveniently, the artifact right next to it. I think that was in here, right? Yeah. But the lantern's also unlit. Am I able to close this door from the outside? I'm confused. That slide didn't seem to show me anything I don't already know. I mean, the flame isn't lit, obviously. So maybe it's this. Like, this is the other unique artifact I have. If I can put a flame in this. Of which I know of at least one place where there is a flame. Maybe I have to bring it back and light this. Maybe this is why the boat is here. Well, now I'm in the reservoir, though. I don't really want to be... I don't know if I have easy access to a flame in the reservoir. I can certainly get around that, though. I'm burning so much fuel right now. I found about 1 million artifacts, by the way. Like, there's a bunch of them. There's one in the Ghost Matter area. There's a lot of them. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Thought there was a boat back here somewhere. There's over here. Actually, I can probably get a flame here. If my logic is right, like, at all. Which it might not be. Yeah, and this isn't the exact same type of lantern either. I was hoping that by dozing off, it might just magically light the flame, since that's all I saw from the other ones. They seemed to just go into a chamber and doze off, and it lit itself. I mean, I see this green fire. Maybe I just need to wait a little while. Unless the green fire is just cosmetic. Let's say give it 3 minutes. Well, it didn't work. Who knew that a tidal wave would break me out of my slumber? Okay, I might need to go back to the ship. I'm not really... I feel like I'm being really stupid. I'm really not putting it together. All I saw was characters go into these weird chambers and just fall asleep, and for some reason that lights them. I mean, maybe it literally was I have to doze off for like 5 minutes or something. Or maybe it only works for the other... I don't know. That'd be a weird mechanic if that were how it's actually supposed to work. Because I know that there's... Well, I guess I don't know. That one over there is still lit, even though it's missing one of the flames. I think I'm going to meditate. I want to check my ship's log. But I'm kind of hesitant to do so because I don't want the ship's log to hint me at where to go. In the sense that, like, I have seen what I've seen, but I don't necessarily understand it. And I don't want the ship to state factually something that I don't already know yet. However, if my alternative is just blind guesswork, then I'd prefer to look at the ship. that's it? All that? So I need to find this burned slide rail again, apparently. Damaged laboratory. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that showed 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. Okay, so maybe I was just doing it wrong, and I have to do it with a third artifact. It says there's still more to find in the reservoir, which might refer to the sealed vault. And apparently there's more to find with this burned slide reel from the Cinder Isles. Okay. I think I want to go to the Isles first. I'd rather find that slide rail. I must have missed something. So I think I was on the right track. I just... I needed to go to sleep at a different one. With a new type of artifact. Okay, so I've got this. Let's go find a green fire to doze off at. Is this the one that's here? Yeah, let's... It worked! Why are they all gone? Why are all the skeletons gone? I don't... Oh. I can close off the lights and I can focus it. What in the world is going on? Oh my god. Oh, is this like a commune of some sort? I don't have a jetpack or anything. Oh, I'm lighting candles, okay. It's these things. These are what they use to make the seals. Yup. Wow. Holy cow. That kind of makes sense. Those seals appeared magical in nature, so clearly these things, like... Man. Pretty sure I just heard a door. I'm really scared. Excuse me, Pixel. Yeah, I don't know if that creaking is me or not. I think I need to look the other way through this, maybe? Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. You can't do this to me, game. I'm too fragile. More candles. And this is really not what I expected when I lit this thing. What is that? That's someone sitting there actually watching it in real time. Just looking at pictures of home. I wonder if this is the one that was like gone or whatever. Good thing it apparently doesn't notice me doing this. But there's actually one of those things down there, by the way. There was a thing to, like, reduce fear. Just please don't jump scare me. Like, jump scares suck. God damn it. I didn't know I was signing up to play an actual horror game. Like, this is just a horror game at this point. Like, the first game was creepy at times, it wasn't like this. Like, what is this? Like, it lets me conceal the flame. Is this gonna be like a fucking horror game where I have to stealth my way through or something? Alright, let's fucking go. Fuck you, video game, let's go. I'm giving myself a pep talk. I really don't like horror games. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, and that made a new path, okay. So this was the other side of that thing. But now when I go back, I bet he's gonna be gone. Right? That's the horror playbook. You know, fear of the unknown. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, he's still there. Okay, I'm surprised. I thought he'd be gone. If I use that to teleport here, I don't know how to get back. I must need to find another one. This game keeps... it's playing sound effects like... it's playing sound effects like creaking doors and stuff. Even though I don't think that's actually happening. Was that the dam breaking, I wonder? I wonder if I'm, like, technically... what the hell was that now? That wasn't gone before, was it? Okay, this is actually just a horror game. Is this death? Maybe it was gone before and I missed it. Found the way back. I think that's the way back. And this is the bridge I opened. It would help if these... is that a switch? That kind of looks like a switch in an elevator, doesn't it? So I can go this way. There's more inside, though, I want to check out. I mean, I don't want to because it's terrifying, but I'm going to. Oh, that's a visual glitch. That's not... I thought, like, the flame was snuffing itself out. I think it's just a visual glitch. So what's this? Some kind of tree that's a passageway? This kind of looks like a door. Like obviously the tree itself is a door, but the wood itself kind of looks like a door too. Maybe it's not. I'm also wondering what all these sounds are. Like, I thought it was some kind of slow motion effect, or like I'm still on the other ship but time has slowed down or something. Let's go outside. Hello, boat. Did I win? Oh, I recognize this. What in the world kind of spiritual journey am I on? So I thought that was like a casket of some sort. It kind of looked like a vault. I wonder what's over there. Oh, this is probably a way to spawn another boat, I guess. Yep. I haven't really seen a reason to conceal the flame yet. Like, maybe it would have been possible for me to get caught. Maybe it still is. So this is inside it? There's a flame. And this is just another angle of the flame. Is there a third angle? No, not immediately. Okay. So that shows them taking it out, actually. think. And if they took it out, then I have to assume that that's my next destination. So maybe it was that they took it from this and brought it to their spaceship? But I also saw those people, like, materialize on the inside. At least it looked like they materialized. Look at that, though. Oh, this is going back in the other direction now, I think. The music, though. I don't know if this music is just associated with this scene or whether, like, again, I'm in some kind of time-slowed stasis. Could I have jumped off there? I don't think so. Damn. I'm half expecting the loop to just end any time now. Yeah, see, I thought so. I knew something was strange. That would have been a really oddly specific time for music that's that iconic to come in, you know? That's why it confused me. Damn. And notice how those things aren't actually connected. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains and saw a green fire burning inside. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures in a strange vault materializing next to a green fire. The two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a stairwell. Shrouded woodlands. I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings along the banks of the river. I rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance, a candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Interesting, it didn't mention the living creature I saw flipping through. I saw flipping through the slides. You okay, Chip? So now I can rush through this. Still haven't found a reason to conceal yet. Oh, I need to do this the other way. Okay, that's the way back. So I should just be able to skip this, right? Yeah. I hope I didn't just, like, super miss something. Yeah, I didn't see a way out here. Like, maybe I could have jumped over there. My log also didn't say that there were more things to find in these areas, is the thing. That's why I'm pretty comfortable just kind of booking it. Also the knowledge that I am actually on the clock. Relaxing, though. Oh! I'm back here again. Wait a minute, is this a big loop then? I think this is a big loop because... So let me do this because it's possible that I missed something. So I want to go through this again. See whether I missed something in one of these. And then if not, I'll come back and go back through the house. Yeah, because I already went up there and I watched the vision. At which point I came back down and continued. Okay, there's nothing there. What's over here? I don't think I did this. Oh, definitely not. But it's closed. Interesting. Is there more over here? No. Am I supposed to be able to jump that? Huh. That didn't look easily jumpable. I mean, I don't have my jetpack or anything. I guess I can try going back into the lodge. Because I also can't control this boat's movement, it's just on rails. This is interesting. Normally these sections in games are ultra on rails. And this is pretty much on rails, but I'm surprised I'm actually having to like think about what to do next. I mean, if I can make it up top, I can make it across to there, which maybe is where I need to be. So what was the purpose of the whole boat trip? Because I couldn't really do very much. Was this always here? Yes, this is where I started. That's the dam breaking, okay. Can I doze off again? I was kind of wondering if that was a way out of this. Because there is still that vault. But no, there doesn't seem to be a way out of this either. Okay. I'm wondering what I'm missing. I mean, I can make it down to the raft, which clearly seems to be the objective of this first area. I didn't, like, really see anything else to do here. This is not the right way. This is a whole different thing. I've been here before. Was there anything I missed? I guess I kind of assumed my character can't swim. That's probably a safe assumption in this kind of state. It's really odd to me that that one door was closed. just a curious encounter. This is mysterious and everything, but like, I feel like I'm not actually here because the whole thing is too trance-like. And given that there have been visions, it seems, likely that this is just another vision. But then time is still running and I can hear it on the outside? And I don't think there's anything else I can do in the lodge unless I just missed a path. I guess I can try going up there again. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm meant to stay in this loop and then next time I learn something about how to, I don't know, interact with the vaults by like looking into it. So the vault's already gone from this image. So at this point, it seems like it has to be something in the lodge I missed because there's still that creature there. And it gives me the option to conceal the flame, but there has been no usage of that yet at all. And I can't make it up there. And I already checked this cave and the door was closed. So, am I meant to jump on the other side? Maybe. Oh, that's how you get out. Except that there's clearly more there, right? So you get out just by snuffing out the flame. That kind of makes sense, actually. But what insight did that actually give me? Like, apart from being very pretty, I don't feel like I learned anything concrete at all. There was that weird thing about the vault being carried away, but, I mean, it's clearly still here. Well, I'm close to the reservoir. I guess I can go check it out. That was almost death, I think. So, outstanding issues from the weird acid trip. The fact that there was a creature in there looking through slides. But I didn't seem to have any way to, like, get its attention. I saw that vision of them carrying this away. I wonder if I have to rest at this flame. That would actually kind of make a lot of sense, because I seem to... I'm guessing that resting at different flames will probably bring you to different locations. So let me... I'm gonna meditate, and I'm gonna bring my artifact to the reservoir. There were other places I could rest too, so that actually kind of makes a lot of sense. Okay, I may have been being a dummy. Strong possibility, in fact. The stranger. Oh, there's more to learn on the final slide reel, right? More to learn in the reservoir, more to learn in the rest, okay. You know what, though? I'm still very excited to watch other people play this. And at this rate, I have to feel like I'm relatively close to the end. I mean, I've certainly explored most of this thing. What is... I always, like, lose my bearings really badly whenever I start this. Oh, whoops, I need to... Where am I? Hello, ship. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever looked at the ship log entry for that really strange vault-looking thing that I've... Like the other panel. So I want to go to the reservoir immediately, like up that way. Although, actually... Oh, I have to wait until the dam breaks, I bet. Or maybe I don't. I don't know if there's going to be water. Water in the vault. The invisibility is shockingly clear from the surface. That feels like a bug, actually. If not this, I can still go check out other areas. Alright, let's rest. It worked. Okay. Yeah, I'm inside this thing. And I saw them carry the casket down. So that's what that's supposed to clue me into. Is the flame on the inside of this, I bet. So there's at least, like, 1 or 2 other flames I could check as well. Oh my god. Whoa. What in the world is this now? The symbols! Yo, the symbols! But a lot of codes to learn, too. What's inside this thing? I've been here. Does that mean that that becomes a doorway if you extinguish all the lights or something? Huh. Okay, well that's fascinating. Okay, another puzzle here. Yeah, and I can't open that until I clear the gates. Wow. So I can't get across that bridge. I have to conceal the light, I bet. Alright, this is a lot more involved than I thought it would be. I thought this would be like the ending sequence for the base game, where, you know, it's visually impressive, but it's kind of just a mysterious walking sim. For the most part, that's oversimplifying it. But this actually appears to be more involved than I thought it would be. Which is fantastic. Okay, so if I can't go that way, and if I can't open up these, I mean, maybe I have to learn these codes on the outside somewhere? Is this just another way back up? Yeah. Now maybe with it concealed, I have enough time to get across. I doubt it, but... yeah, no way. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave then. I want to go back to that tower. I also don't know if there's a better way to get to the other side of the reservoir than this. Where is the nearest boat? Not even a problem. Okay, note to self. That ghost matter shoots out a lot farther. Some spicy ghost matter. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of this thing, actually. It's fine. Goodbye, boat. Oh, I forgot how stupid strong the current is. I may have made a mistake here. I think I'm okay. Into the cave. It's funny, I actually noticed that this light was off before. Oh wait, it wasn't off by default. How did I turn it off? Oh, it must have been... Wait, what else did I do? Because definitely I turned one of these lights off. If I can turn them presumably all off... How did I turn one of them off before? What can I do in this whole place, even? Maybe it's that I have to push back the different barricades and it turns off a light? Is that light's off, right? Maybe it was that one I noticed that was off. Okay, well clearly I have to do some more stuff then. I mean, I see 4 lights on in this room. Is the dam broken yet? No. And up at the top I see... I don't know if there's any significance to what I'm looking at. But these appear to be 4 areas with flames. So let's head down into this one. Of which I might have very limited time to actually do it now. So maybe that's a speedrun aspect. Maybe I need to do something in each of these, like, before the flame gets extinguished. Yeah, this is a new place. Oh! I get it! I get it! I don't really get it. I kind of get it. Okay, so this is all interconnected, but these different sources of flames can get me here. Okay, okay, I get it. So this is actually gonna... Well, it might snuff me out. Which I... God, that's scary. If this snuffs me out, then I actually won't be able to get back here easily. Or at all, I think. Yeah, because here it comes. Ready? I'm gonna get kicked out. Right? No. Maybe this is one of the ones that stays above water. But this building collapses later. That's why it collapses. I wondered why that was. It seemed kind of random. So what am I looking to do here, I wonder? This is fascinating. Presumably I'm trying to maybe learn some codes? Shit. Okay, I doubt I have time for this, but let's try it again. There's totally another entrance down there, by the way. Let's go say hi. Oh, that's just that again. Oh, that's so scary. There was a way up. Was it? Where was it? Oh. Oh, and that's how you get over there. You have to make this building. Well, I certainly have some new objectives now. It seems like phase 1 of the DLC, well, apart from finding this structure in the first place, is learning how to activate this. And now that I've been here, I need to learn how to complete the various tasks. Let me take a look first. Straight. But how am I supposed to make it past? Maybe I'm not. Because now that I opened up that, I could just let myself go down and then go back to the other one, right? How's the sun doing? Probably not great. And I'm far away from where I need to be over there. Well, not if I can find a boat, I guess. There's a boat. I think I still need to go in the first flame again as well. Channel my inner Dark Souls. I might end up calling the stream in the near future, I'm not sure. I expected this DLC to be over faster. There's a lot more in this dream section than I expected. Really? That's a little annoying. Tell you what, in this DLC, fuel is not a commodity you take for granted. Let me see how fast I can do this. It also might be possible to get down to the boats from other flames. Or maybe I could even do some kind of like daredevil jump. It might kill me, I don't know. Try it. Well, I missed, so. Come on. Yeah, not even close. Okay, so I know that I can go in the flame. What? I just tried to meditate till next loop. It didn't work. I know that going in the flame at the vault does nothing for me right now because I don't know the codes. Going in the flame near near the cliffs unlocks the boats for me. I haven't been to the first flame yet, so I should probably go there. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of the tower beneath a nighttime sky, then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark, revealing a secret passage. Then picked up an artifact and left the room. Okay. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Yeah. And I was not able to find a way to get through there yet. I wonder what kind of artifact is present at the beginning. So this is actually really interesting. These different entrances, now that I think about it, they give you quick access to some of the different areas. Like this gives you quick access to the start. The elevator gives you quick access to the reservoir. That exploded entrance gives you quick access. God damn it. Gives you quick access to the cliffs. Okay, good. This is the correct type of artifact, too. I wonder how many players are going to discover this just accidentally. They're going to happen to be carrying one of these and just doze off at the bonfire, and then just be very surprised. Okay, so I don't think I've been to this one. Or at least I was only here very briefly. Okay, so here's this. And I am now on the other side of that door I couldn't open. Excellent. Did I just make the door go away? I assume I did. Which means that this probably gives me very quick access to boats, if I had to guess. I'm looking for the way up. Yes. Ah, this is a big place. Bridge, excellent. Oh my god. Oh my god. I heard this from the water. I know before I said it was a horror game, but now it really actually is a horror game. Interesting, this is a warp spot from... oh, from right here. Oh shit, more patrols. Kind of afraid to get caught by you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that character's not friendly. My control is vibrating. I don't know if that was... actually, I'm about to get kicked out of this one, I think. This one's about to be underwater. God, I'm so scared. Hi! Alright, fuck it, let's go. Hi! What's up? Interesting, it just snuffs out your flame. Okay, I thought that might be way more horrific. I actually appreciate that the developers did not make that more horrific. I mean, this whole section, like, this entire thing is like the horror part of the epilogue in the base game. Where it weirdly gets really creepy all of a sudden. So I have quick access to boats, but boats aren't going to do much for me here. I would need to go into one of the other memories first and create a platform to get to one of the other flames. But now I definitely have proof that these things are, you know, still alive in some fashion. I need to make it to the lodge. How do I do that without getting spotted? And also without being able to see anything? I don't know how strict these things are. What's the tiptoe button? Okay, a bridge. That's good progress. Nope, it isn't at all, actually. I guess it's a bit of a landmark. Which is useful in this godforsaken... Hasn't anyone ever heard of the sun? Clearly I can get over there. Maybe not from here, though. But then it put guards over here, so... Although the guards may have been there as a way to, just sort of be in the way if you were to take the alternate path here, which I think you can do by going into another fire first. Like if you were to come out of that one and make your way over here. So how many flames are there? There's one in the vault, there's one at the start, there's one in the reservoir, there's one in the middle. I think there's one at the high up one I haven't seen yet. Hey, Queen. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, someone, probably Shafe, mentioned that you were going to be playing it as well. I'm really excited to watch other people play it. Obviously, I'm not done yet, as you can see from what you're seeing. But I've made good progress. Oh god, not the dam. Alright, well, let's just get out of here. Since this is about to be buried anyway. So that is interesting. That I should probably go to the first flame first. Oh, that one's far away. Okay, this shoves you down to the bottom, by the way, which is kind of frustrating. The only reason that's really dangerous is, like I said, it shoves you down to the bottom. I was actually, like, hard holding my boots there. Now, is this still going to work, I wonder? Yeah, I'm very, very impressed. I didn't really have any expectations coming into this thing. But I can't say I expected this. It's interesting, too, by the time I got to this part, which I don't know if you've gotten here yet, but, I mean, obviously if you haven't and don't want to see it, then just feel free to leave guilt-free. But once I got here, I expected this to be kind of like the epilogue of the base game. like, oh, this kind of visually interesting little segment without much else to it. And then I was and I continue to be surprised at, like, oh, this is actually like an expansive area that I have to work my way through. And I'm still trying to mentally map it out. I figured out just a handful of kind of concrete things. I didn't realize at first that there were multiple ways I could get into here. Oh, okay, this is how I get to the well, but I can't actually get into the well. Right. Was there anything else to do here? That's where I just came from, I think. Hey, what's up, Rugal? How have you been, dude? How's the soulsing? Nice! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've said this a few times. I knew absolutely nothing about this DLC. I didn't watch trailers. I didn't read Steam descriptions. Didn't look at screenshots. Nothing. I had absolutely no idea what to expect. I didn't know if it was a prequel, sequel, anything. And I am very, very, very impressed. God, just the reveal when I first, like, got into this thing and saw the Halo ring. Pretty amazing. I need to figure out how the fuck I navigate the Dream Realm, though, is where I'm currently at. Or, like, rather, what my objectives are. There's at least one good thing I still need to do in there. I should say, there's at least one thing I have to do that I know how to do. I don't think I actually... No, let me go this way, actually. Yeah, I'm really excited to watch other people do this, though. I probably want to finish it completely before I do that. Only because, I mean, you know the nature of these. Progression isn't strictly linear, which means that even though I'm almost 6 hours into this thing, well, 5.5. Oh, did you really? That's funny. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, there's a lot of stuff, I mean, kind of like the base game, there's a lot of stuff that you could just do accidentally, which I think is fantastic. Like, I was watching Patty play this game, and he almost figured out the... You know how, like, in the base game, you have to let that part of the bramble... Oh, God. Fall through the... I'm sorry, not the bramble. That part of Brittle Hollow fall into the black hole so that you can go up to the top and learn the, like, rule of the 6th location or whatever. He almost did that accidentally, I think. Of course, having no context of how close he was to doing it. So that one's buried. And so I'm sure other people will have discovered things in a very different order than I did. It's so fascinating how the pieces click together, too. Like, this structure is going to fall down. And I saw that once or twice, and I'm like, oh, that's neat, but who really cares? It doesn't really do anything. And now I'm like, oh, that actually kind of matters a lot. Okay, so, you know what? I'm going to check something, actually, which is not that. I need to go... I should have taken my boat. It's fine. Where's the side entrance again? Oh, it's down here. I saw the little riddle about the secret passage here, about all the lights going out. but I don't know how to make the lights go out. I feel like I noticed one of the lights out once just incidentally. And I'm curious to check them now. Okay, no. See, this one's out, and I think it's out by default, but I don't know. My assumption, which might be totally off base, is that I need to put out these lights by doing something in the Dream Realm. Or whatever the hell it's called. And, for each one I do... Oh, God. I've never been inside this thing when this happened. Wait a minute, is this gonna put the lights out? Curse you. Oh man, this thing falls like right at the end. Damn. Or, you know, at the 2-minute warning. I was kind of hoping that the whole thing being submerged might put it out, but I see now that that was wishful thinking. Well, I mean, in their defense, like, only one of them is actually underwater. So let me think here. With the knowledge I have so far, I know that I can enter the donut and quickly get to 3 different areas. I can quickly get to the reservoir, quickly get to the base area, and quickly get to through the breach to the cliffs area. I don't know yet if there's a quick way to get to the middle area. If so, I don't know about it yet. There's also multiple sources of those artifacts near all of those, I think. At least, I don't know about the reservoir, at least the beginning and the cliffs. Which means I can get into the flames quickly. I know that the first flame is extinguished first by the tidal wave. Which means that I probably need to go into there and use that to create a bridge. And then I probably just want to back out immediately. I know that if I go into the reservoir... Let me think. Okay, I actually know what to check next. Let me just go ahead and short circuit this. I know that if I go into the vault, I can't do anything there yet. At least I don't think I can, because there's alarms and I don't know the various codes. I know that in one of these, I found a way to create an entryway up into a new area that I could then reach from the rafts. I also know that I can get to the rafts very quickly from the first one. So I think this is going to become a bit of a speedrun challenge. You know, with whatever amount of leniency to, like, complete the objectives in the right order. Regal, I was so scared approaching this thing for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't planning on finishing this whole thing in one sitting. I still might not. Of course, I don't know how long it is, but I would imagine that probably this is the last major section. Is finishing this Dream Realm shit. Whoops. To find the place initially, almost instantly. It took me like just a few minutes to realize I had to go to the tower. I checked the museum first because there was that thing on the title screen that said we put something new in the museum. That's fine though. I mean, that's one of the puzzles. It clicked for me very easily, but I'm sure others were very obvious to others, and like it took me like an hour to realize I could rest at multiple fires. But anyway, I I read the notes carefully, and it said that one of the images showed something else, and I noticed that it was the one that was at 40 degrees, and so I went out to the probe and found it there. So I want to go... I don't want to go to the reservoir right now. I want to go... I actually kind of did this in a bad order. That's fine. Okay, oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. I eventually found... I need an artifact. I want to put this up onto the ridge here. I eventually caught the probe, but it was at a bad angle, like 250 degrees. Like, it would have taken a long time to... It would have taken a long time for it to actually get to 40 degrees, and so I just restarted the cycle. I think I actually crashed into the donut without realizing. Oh my god, get up there. Yeah, that one took me, I mean, I got it pretty fast, but I did have to examine them carefully. You know what, let me actually work off of this theory. Hold up. Let's put you onto the cliff here. I examined those pictures carefully, and I actually saw the quantum moon in the image that also had the phantom object. It's such a clever way to integrate the DLC because it also explains how they have the world map. Not that that really needed explaining per se, but like it's just a clever way to integrate the DLC. Okay, gotta go fast. Yeah, I can't wait to watch others. Okay, so I think what I want to do first of all, I can extinguish that flame and get access to the door. I don't know if I want to do that. But that gets me quick access. I think that I need to go over here and activate a particular bridge. I just did this. How am I missing it? There we go. I think this is the thing I need to do. I might be totally off base, though. Well, shit, actually, no. Oh, no, I'm right. I just need to kind of sneak around over here. Oh, Jesus. Who put all these trees here? I'm busy. Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! Yeah, I mean, well, for me, it's been like... the one I went to first, probably unsurprisingly... How am I missing this so badly? Unsurprisingly, I found the hull breach like in the side of the ship, or I watched the little slide reel that told me about it. Oh, it's this way. Oh my god. And so I didn't immediately put together how to activate this. I did put together that I had to rest. I just didn't put together that it was specifically this kind of star looking one that... The star looking one that does it. And so I spent a while near the first... Near the first one, there's a boat, good. And then I was very confused when the boat tour ended up looping me back to the lodge. I'm like, wait a minute, but there's nothing else I can do here. I'm not going to go in that one yet. Also, I thought that the lit lanterns were way rarer the first time. Like, I thought I had to get them from the reservoir and bring them down. Yeah, it took me just a handful of tries. At first, I was like manually hopping up top and, not that way. And just shining my lantern in it. And I'm like, well, this is ridiculous. And then I realized that there were way more than like 4 or 8 slides. And I'm like, okay, well, clearly this is inefficient and ridiculous to have to jump back down and turn it once and then go back up. Like, okay, what am I missing here? Okay, so here's this one, but I actually wanted to... I think I can get around to the other side there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's smart. I don't think this is right. Maybe it's that. Oh, yeah, here, okay, here's the abandoned temple. I wanted to check on this. I've been here, but I don't remember what was here. Probably nothing. But, I mean, I might as well verify again. Okay, no, okay, this is the abandoned one. Wait, what? Okay, so I have been here, but I'm glad I came back, because I totally forgot that there was a puzzle here. But, like, you know, all I'm saying is, why would they put a puzzle in the game and not give me the solution? You know? Like, what's that about? I was gonna say, is it like on invisible ink in the wall or something? I mean, this whole station was concealed. I wouldn't put it past them to do some silly shenanigans. Okay, so that's something. I guess I'll have to come back to this later. Excuse me. Oh, is that? No, that's nothing. Is it? Is that a code, or is that just a decoration? I think it's just a decoration. What are the symbols I'm dealing with? Probably the same ones as always. Yeah, okay, I don't think that's anything. I think I may just be grasping at straws here. That's nothing. Okay. Is there anything code-like nearby? Not that I can see. But maybe there's something up on the roof. Oh shit. I mean, it's letting me go way up here. Is that meaningful in any way? This is actually the first way I tried to get to this, was just by climbing the structures and working my way around. Maybe I could have done it. I'm just expecting to see a code like startles me every time. Yeah, that's a Monka moment for sure. Thankfully, the first time the dam broke, it was far enough away. Wait a minute, what the fuck? You don't belong here. No, for me, I was far enough away that I clearly heard it, but I didn't notice what it was for several seconds. Weird. Just a random thing here. I doubt the code's over here. That would be some bullshit. But maybe there's a code like, I don't know, outside somehow? Somewhere? I totally lost where my artifact was, by the way. Is that the code on the roof? Probably not. It's probably plants. Again, this is the sort of thing where, like, my game design brain kicks in, and I'm like, there's no way the code is up here, because if it was, then the lesson becomes search every square inch of the map for a random part of it that contains what you need, at which point you're not solving any puzzles, you're just blindly searching, which is an important distinction. Yeah, and this game isn't like that. And if it was, that would be pretty shit. So I'm guessing the reason they let you up here is just because this game generally doesn't, prevent you from going places that you could logically go. I'm probably just going to reset this loop pretty soon, so I don't really care about catching up on my lanterns and stuff. I'll do that at some point. What's in here? Oh, that's just the same path as always. Well, I found a way to die. Hooray! Okay, so the next objective, I need to find out how to activate a part of the dream world again that I did before. It's not at the first light, it's not at the vault. I think it is at the middle light that I found it. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. I sure did. interesting how this DLC pretty much doesn't use your ship at all. Or, it does, it's just like, go here and then just get out. Which is not a bad thing. Yeah, I was kind of worried just a little bit the first time it happened. And then I like the game's fake out when Slate stops you again. He's like, wait, no, I wasn't going to tell you about the launch codes. I was going to tell you about this other feature. Like, I see what you did there, game. I see what you did there. Hey, Pixel, excuse me, okay? Come on. Okay, so I want to go here. And then I want to... Oh, why don't I just stop it at this one? It makes a lot more sense. Good. Yep, and then I can get on my ship real fast here. Good. I hope there's not a flame I've missed. I don't think there is. There should be 4 total. This one. By the way, Regal, the way I figured this out at first is that I went into the first little temple after the tsunami hit, and all the lanterns went out, and I found it. So that was fun. Well, I saw it, and there was this moment of like, wait, has that always been like this? And I'm like, wait, no, it hasn't been. Okay, is that anything down there? Probably not. Wait a minute. No. This is kind of bad, actually. I mean, not bad, but like... I'm trying to find something new, right? So this is what I found before. Okay, so maybe I do want to go to that one. So at this point, let me do the following. At this point, I actually want to get back to the start, I think. Although maybe while I'm... Well, I think I already went down the wrong path. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I'll just go back to the start. Just because that'll give me very fast access to the boats. And going through it the other way honestly isn't that slow now that I know how to do it. Come on. God damn it. All I'm trying to do is get over the reservoir. Really? I mean, I know I can do it on the other side, but I thought maybe I could find a shortcut back this way. I'm a little annoyed at how annoying it is to, like, get back out of the reservoir. Maybe I'm just bad at it. Like, I kind of have to awkwardly go up on the side here to do it. Yeah. Yeah, fuel becomes pretty precious in this DLC, I noticed. Especially because you're so on the clock, which I like. It's something that in the base game I expected to have to do more, like, not actual speedrunning, you know, you don't want to make it too difficult for players, but like it's not accurate to say I was disappointed by the base game, because that implies that I expected something different. But like, I remember in the base game, part of the solution basically became just wait for a while for the sand to drain off the Ash Twin. And I thought at first that I was going to have to like go into the Dark Bramble and like bring out the Warp Core and repair it and kind of do a sequence of events instead of just like two things. Okay, so I have to go real quick and disable the door. At least I think that disables the door. Also, the tsunami is going to wipe this one out, so I do actually have to be kind of fast. How did I lose it? We're good. Come here, boat. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, not here. Although that looks like somewhere I could maybe go. I think it's maybe over here that I activated the thing. Yeah. Yeah, this house. Now with this gets me access to here, which I could not access before. And that lets me go down, I assume? Up. Where's this taking me? Is this... Wait, this is the same tower! This is the same tower, of course! And there's a sun on it, which means if I extinguish the 5 lights... Really? That's a smiler is what that is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That might still be the solution, but maybe I'm doing something wrong. That should have been obvious in hindsight, like this same tower exists in the Dream Realm. All right, let's put that noggin to use. Let's figure this out. I know that there was a vision of the flames going out and then a secret passage appeared, which means, ladies and gentlemen, that this is tied to the real world because one of them was off by default, specifically that one. Which means that now I can just leave and it will be open in the real world. I figured it out. Don't confirm whether that's accurate, but it's accurate. The exact light that was out in the real world was also out in here. I've never been so sure of anything in all my life. Now I just need to go... which tower is this? This is the first tower. I need to go to the second tower. There's a boat. Seems like there's a lot of intentionality in these boat placements, which I'm sure is not an accident. You know? It's like, oh wow, you know, I go to the first tower and now I need to come to the second one. And there's a raft right here. So what's behind the secret passage, I wonder? I didn't actually know whether that was the tsunami. It was. Yup. Yup. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Really clever design of these buildings, by the way, to have so many hidden passageways, like, nested inside in a... Oh, shit. Jet fuel. That's the most exciting thing in this room. Excuse me, Pixel. Oh, shit. Okay, quarter, Saturn, quarter moon, Saturn, quarter moon, diamond. Yep. So these would be all the codes, but of course that one's burned, and that one's burned, and of course the other ones are burned, because why wouldn't they be? Fascinating. Okay, so there's actually two ways, because I learned this code by shooting the thing in, but you can learn it here too. Quarter Saturn, quarter diamond. Okay, now can I get there in time? How do I get out of here? Let me out. There's a boat! What perfect timing. Although, we need to hard steer you back in this direction. Come on. Come on, break the current. Come on. Yes, okay. Okay, so that's something at concrete I've gotten out of the Dream Realm. The ability to unlock the code here. I don't know what this gives me. I'll find out shortly. Okay, easy. Easy does it. Oh god. So I need to go over here. By the way, it's interesting that there's ghost matter in this station, because the ghost matter erupted from the comet, the interloper, like 200,000 whatever years ago. Excuse me, Pixel? No, not right now. My cat always likes to lay behind my keyboard, which is very cute, just not right now. Okay, so we have quarter, Saturn, quarter, diamond, diamond. Oh shit, okay. This took some effort to unlock. I really want to see what this is. Also, why was this church abandoned, I wonder? Oh, it's a projector again. Oh, shit. Oh my god. What the hell? I didn't realize I could do... Oh, there's a thing here. This is the last one. This is the last one. So I'll bring that out in a minute. I don't know if my... I'm not going to take screenshots of this. I don't know whether the game is going to record them for me or not. I feel like the game usually does. Just because, like, if the alternative is just taking screenshots yourself, why not just store it? So that seems to say that there's a secret there, which I think I actually maybe saw that one before, I'm not sure. And then we have one... Okay. And then there's another secret there. In the left part of that building. I know exactly where that is. I think I know where all of these are. I'm just trying to kind of internalize them. We have that structure on the left side. We have... Yeah, I think I know where that is. What is this? Okay, well, let's take this back out then. No! Come back. Oh, it actually lets you stop it early. That's awesome. Nice quality of life thing. How am I ever going to find a lamp? Good thing there's lamps everywhere. Wow, this is exciting. No! There's no time! No! No! I mean, I know what the code is, so it's fine, but like... Does your scout work? Not really. Can I do it in time? I don't think it's even going to pause time if I do it, so... The answer is probably no. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do this again. I don't want to be rushed. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna speed run doing that again. Should be very, very fast. Before I do... Okay, it does just show me the symbol stuff. I like that a lot. As I said, I'm a big fan of this because the alternative is just writing it down anyway. So like you might as well just show it. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. A projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger, and that'll be the same 3 times in a row. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Okay, away we go. Whoops, I need to mark it. I've arbitrarily been marking the reservoir because I found that place early. So I already know the code. I can go in the blasted open entrance to get to the cliffs fast, which will let me grab the slide reel, then I can go view this. And then I can go seek out the hidden locations. So apart from the hidden locations and this last thing, you know what? I bet each of the hidden locations clues me into one of the codes for the vault. I bet. Uh-oh. Did I, Where the hell am I? Did I mess up? One sec, I think I messed up. Back in the ship? Oh, I did. I went to the wrong one, right. It's this one. Nailed it. God, just finding this is kind of awkward, though. Am I blocking it? Is that? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Okay. Made it inside. Now I need to go... by the way, there's a secret right there, but I'll check that later. I need to go over there. I love all the little quality of life speed shortcuts, like how you can start to turn the wheel with your light before the door is fully open. Nope, come down. Okay, here we go. This one I've been waiting for a long time. Well, maybe I don't even know what it is, but... So they lowered it in the reservoir. These things are so fucking creepy. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they used to have like hundreds of slides. What is that machine? It's a machine that's scanning it. They burned it intentionally? So it looks like they intentionally left only a handful of the slides intact and intentionally burned the rest. But why? But why would they do that? The absolute horror. Okay, I would like to get into that secret location, please. That's the secret location right there, so how do I get in there? Oh, shit. God damn it. No! No, I don't want to go all the way around again. Son of a bitch. Fine. I'll go all the way around again. You know, I can seek out some of the other secrets while I'm over here. One of the secrets was near the start, I think. God, this rendering is really impressive. That's really impressive, too. Trying to remember exactly where one of those secrets... It's there. It's there. It's right there. It's right there. Yup, it's right here. Wow. Look at that. This is where they burned them. What in the world? Look at how many slides they had that they just absolutely annihilated. I wonder, it doesn't let me interact. I wonder if I could bring any of the rings back here and, like, restore the ones that were burned? I thought so. Oh my god, that's so fucking creepy. I'm sorry? Oh, thank god. There's a way out. Now, can I put this in the thing, I wonder? I can, actually. Can I activate it? Doesn't seem to be a way to quite yet. These are pictures of that lodge from the dream. Okay, well, I'll remember that that's there. Where does this lead now? Nice, hidden. How many extra slides are there? Wow. Oh wait, that's not an extra slide. That's a normal slide. Okay. Okay, so let's go get a lantern. Where is the nearest lantern? Over there. These are some fucking secrets, by the way. Like, they were there the whole time. I just, you know, didn't know about them because they were secret. Okay, so I bet that each of these secrets is about one of these seals. Okay, so this is part of the dream. He's like carrying a tablet with this seal on it. Oh, you know what? In the 3, when I saw these things being sealed, I saw each of them activate one of these little totems that I've only seen in the dream realm. And so I bet if I can find all 3, I can disable the locks. Oh wait, no, I've actually seen that. That's the code. Which means that even though it's burned in the real world, I can probably find it in the dream. So it's around to the left, and then they went all the way across. So it's in the house. That's the answer. It's in the house, and there's a secret behind the fireplace. Is that a fucking illusory wall? Man, this is Dark Souls. Okay, so I know where that is. I also know how to get there now. Wow. Okay, let's go check on the other secrets. I know where one of them is for sure. Actually, one of them's over here. So let's... You know what? I saw this one before. I saw this one before, a little hint of it, and I ignored it, actually. Yeah, it's right in here. It's definitely over here. Yep. Another machine. Look at how the picture changes. To this... God, these things are so evil. Why are they so evil? What did I ever do to them that they're so evil? The number of layers. This thing has more layers than a layer cake. With a lot of layers in it. And look at that, they happen to bring you into a slide reel building. Amazing. Okay, let's go get a light bulb. Has the dam broken yet? No. Ow. Broke my legs. Fine. Okay, so now we have the second symbol. And I recognize roughly where this is in the Dream Realm. Okay! I haven't been to this little house here because I don't know how to get here, but I know where this is. Okay. You get here from the back. And there's a switch. That's the well. I haven't been able to figure out how to get past the well yet. Okay, let me watch that again. So I know where this house is, and you get here not from the boat ride, but from this back boat ride. And it looks like you get there by warping from behind it. And then to get out, you can warp like this. And that probably lets you remove the alarm by doing that, I bet. Which means I'm not going to find it in the house, but that lets me disable the alarm, which lets me get down there. Yeah, I should say so, ship log updated. Hello. Okay, is there a boat nearby? There is, good. I know where the final secret is. I don't know if I'm going to finish the DLC today. Like, this is great, but I've been live for 6.5 hours. And I'm feeling a little hungry and maybe a little, you know, wonderful as this game is. I feel like I might enjoy it a lot more if I took a little bit of a break. So I'm thinking I'll do this last one. And then I'll take a break and continue this tomorrow. So the secret is over there, which I think I got to before like this. Oh, I can't, maybe I can do this though. Let me try this. Can I stand on top of this? And use this to get the height I need? Almost. I wonder if that'll work. Oh wait, I just need to do it. Oh my god, no. No! Out of the water, I say. Oh god, I fell back in the water. Okay, let's just relax. Hop up on the ledge. Okay, now I just need to go up again. Whoops. Son of a bitch. I actually almost made it down here before. I mean, I didn't, but, you know, I almost did. So fucking cool. Hi, Satan. I love that. That's the second one that's made me do like that. Amazing. Okay, now from here, I can take the elevator back up. and use that to quickly get to this. Which I might already have a bulb in here. Yeah, from the last one. So last one. Really? In the pavilion? Oh my god, it is Dark Souls. It's the Crystal Cavern. There's an invisible walkway between the two candles to the other two candles. And that lets you turn off the entire thing, which means that a passageway opens up behind there. Alright, so that's how I get the 3 codes. They're burned in the real world, but they're alive in the dream world. And with those 3 codes, I can go into the flame within the crypt. And I can actually advance. So I know how to get that one for sure. I know how to get the second one that I looked at. Well, the second one I need to figure out how to get behind for the boat, but otherwise I know where to find it. And for the last one, I need to find my way into the house and then go behind the fireplace, which is going to be really scary. But that's what I have to do. I think I've played enough of this to probably safely start watching someone else's playthrough, right? I mean, I could always just wait because I'm definitely going to finish this tomorrow, but I kind of really want to watch something tonight. You know, it seems like at this point the only thing that I have left... One thing I haven't tried is I could end the Ash Twin project and then get on the ship, since I know it gets out of range of the supernova, just to see what happens. But that feels more like an Easter egg ending. I mean, I don't know, but we'll see. Otherwise, I think I've done like every single thing here on the station. And the last thing remaining is to go into the Dream Realm and get these 3 codes. So, yeah, that's going to do it for this stream. Thank you for watching. I will absolutely continue this tomorrow. Today, I started my stream in the evening. I may start my stream around the same time again. Depends. I might just go ahead and do it in the morning, too, and then work in the evening. We'll see. No, I feel like I want to meditate. I don't know if it saves if I quit to the main menu, so let me meditate first and then exit out. This DLC has so far surpassed my wildest expectations. I think so far they've... Well, it's amazing how much utility they've been able to pull out of this one space station. Granted, it's a very large station, but still. Cool, that was great. I'll continue this tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching.